Ah, okay. Okay. It took me by a little bit surprise. I was almost like, wait, where's the game? I'm pretty sure I have double checked like my source and also like my settings and stuff, and it should be fine. Okay, everything is fine. Oh wait, have I? just in case, allow me to double check. Okay. YouTube is fine. Things is lovely. Okay. Hello, welcome. Hello, Yumemi. Hello. It's been quite some time since the last time I do a Steins stream. And okay, so today we're going to break some parts, and we're going to save mayuri. And by that, we'll have to be a little bit mean, and we'll have to say no to Lukaku, which now you see, one of the reason that I wait so long to do another Steins stream. Now, one of the reasons is that I was extremely busy with my school and stuff, and also there's like placement, assignment, blah. Oh, I was like a really busy bunny, which makes it a little bit difficult for me to do stream that goes more than 5 or 6 hours, I think. And the last time I done a Steins stream, it goes for like what, 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours? Yeah, it's quite a lot. And also the last ending, okay, you see, busy bunny. Yeah, I'm a busy bunny, which is kind of interesting. So initially, now I'm having like my summer holiday and stuff. Well, it's supposed to feel like holiday, but well, I got myself some lessons, like Japanese lessons, some other things that I want to learn, and also I have to polish my resume. Kind of have to try to find some summer part-time job, but yeah, I'm not sure, man. But hey, at least when I'm streaming, I'm a happy bunny. Well, sometimes I'm like a silly, ippy, hungry bunny. Sometimes I'm also a little bit bleh. But usually stream does make this bunny feel much better about life. So yay. So last time the ending is doing such a job when it comes to reminding us that we are essentially sacrificing and also like murdering our friend, which is mayuri, just because we're a little bit horny and we want to be with like the biological lady version of Lukaku, which the writing is really good, but the writing is so good to the point where it makes this bunny feel extremely guilty. like especially compared to some other endings. So before Lukaku's ending, if I remember correctly, we have a first ending. We also have Suzuha's ending, and both of those endings felt fair in some way, as in we have to exchange someone's life or something for Mayuri's life. Especially for Ferris, we have to debate ourselves with, oh, do we save Ferris' father? And also having like a happy married life with the best cat girl out there? Or do we go back to the original timeline and having the fair otaku poor Akihabara out there? Okay. Yum yum yum. And also for Suzuha's ending, I don't really think anyone died from it, at least. It's like everything about Suzuha's ending is like what's the thing about like when you put a cat inside a box, as long as you don't open the box, there's no way you know if the cat is alive or not alive, or if the cat is a cat, or is there any cat at all. What? Something, yeah. Excuse me, and also my limited ability of English. But that's like a very, very famous saying. So the thing about Suzuha's ending is that we are going back to a different time with Suzuha. Essentially, we're running away from the time. But it doesn't mean that we are like murdering anyone or doing anything. It's more like we are going to a different time to try something else to save everyone. But whether if we manage to save anyone, it's a mystery. At least for this game, it's a mystery. Unless there's like some extra drama city or like some OVA about it, which according to my understanding or like according to my memory, I don't think there's like any. Maybe there is something out there that I do not know. Speaking of which, I would say there's like a different timeline where we have a route with moeka, which is not included in this game, but there's like a drama city, or like, are there like any novel or like night novel? I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure there's like a drama city about how Okabe end up being like the big bad one of the 300 terrible evil people. And also we have a thing with moeka, and also Mayuri is living in the hospital. So the reason why Okabe is doing the evil stuff is because he has to save Mayuri. And yeah, if I remember correctly, is that which is like, oh dear, I feel like it's essentially like how I feel like people from different fandom always has this very interesting fantasy about turning the hero into like the villain, or turning the villain into the hero, stuff like that. Like in what, My Hero Academia, if I remember correctly, I have like a homie, and they're like super duper into like My Hero Academia at some points in their life, and they're very into the alternative universe about how that could become like a villain or something. And I was like, kind of strange, but also why not? Yeah, it's like that. So that whole universe is like that. And then there's like, okay, this thing with moeka and and oh wait, what? So what I'm trying to say is, we all know there are going to be like a remake of like Steins very recently. I feel like it's like in this summer there will be like a new remake of or remastered version of Steins and this alternative timeline and also routes is included. And I just know about that. Like, I just noticed that like yesterday or like 1 or 2 days ago, and I was like, heck yeah, I love moeka. Moeka is like my second favorite girl. Maybe third. She's either my second favorite or like my third favorite, because my favorite is obviously like like mayuri, and then there's like Suzuha. I love them very dearly, but moeka has a very special place in my heart. And yeah, blame me and also my problematic taste on a woman. Yes. Oh, sorry, I will catch up the chat a little bit. I was a little bit too focused on like yapping about Steins Gates. Sorry. Okay. Job hunting. Yeah. We can try all endings. Yeah, this is what we have been doing. I have been doing like every ending that I could reach according to my understanding or according to my knowledge. So we have finished the first ending, which is like Suza's ending. Well, I reached that ending without even trying because I did not know that like the game mechanic about which routes we're going into is completely depends on when and also how we send our emails, or like how do we call the funny microwave thingy stuff. And I just did not do anything about the first email that we have to do for the route, and we just got there and I was like, huh, so that's one ending. You know, that's extremely extremely sad and depressing and also traumatizing for like yeah, for some part in the Suza's art. It's like yeah, like it was so bad to the point I remember I have to like have 3 or 4 or 5 of my emotional support plushies, and I just have to hold all of my plushies. It was, yeah. And now I believe we're doing a Maris ending for this stream, and if things goes well, if I can finish the ending within this stream, then the next time I stream Steins Gate, I feel like it would be like a few days later or like the next weekend, I guess. Because I feel like usually weekend is more, you know, people are more likely to have time for like longer stream and stuff. And yeah. And I would do the Klisu's ending, and then there's like a true ending, so at least 2 or more than 2 stream left for Steins Gates, I believe. Okay. It's okay. thank you for understanding. Man, my chat is awesome, possum. Cool. Yapping time. Well, I do have a tendency of getting a little bit like into my head space, and a little bit too much yapping and getting distracted and stuff. You know, like usually people play Steins Gate for like what 3 to 4 hours around, and I just goes into like what 8, 10, 12 hours. You know, judging from the playtime over here, what it is, the playtime is like currently more than 100 hours, which, you know, that's completely on me. That's completely on me. Well, but there's also some times when I'm like a little bit low energy or a little bit AP, or I'm just a little bit silly, a little bit lack of brain cells, and I might be a little bit too quiet, or maybe I would just like read from the story. That also could happen. Yeah. But hey, long streams are good. Then be prepared. Then be prepared. Well, I'm not sure for today because I feel like I'm still trying to getting used to like this new sleeping schedule that I have, and also like streaming. Well, like because like last month and also like for past few months, I have not been very consistent when it comes to streaming, and I'm not very online. So I'm still de-rusting about like streaming, also technological stuff, and also like my energy level. But hey, I'm trying. Well, if I'm getting too AP or too tired, or I just feel like I have to take a break, then I'll just be honest and I will cut it into like a certain part, and we will continue this maybe tomorrow or a little bit later. So yeah, 100 hours grinding. Well, it's more like, so the thing about Steins is that it's one of my favorite. Well, I cannot I don't think I have the I don't think it's appropriate for me to say that it is like one of my favorite game, because this is like the first time I try this game and also finishing this game. So, but like the first time I get into Steins is from the anime adoption, and I finished the whole series, and also I finished the Steins Gate Zero, and it both of them is like one of my favorite animes out there. It's just really, really good, and it just makes me goes into the game as well. So it's more like within those 100 hours, you know, sometimes aside from me having like a little bit unwatering break or like just break in general, it's just me yapping about how much I like this series, and also a little bit character analyzation here and there, which I doubt if I still have any juice about it left, because I have been talking a lot about every single one of the character that I think I have something to say. And especially Mayuri is like my top tier favorite girl in this game or in this series. So I've been yapping a lot about Mayuri, like at the very, like from the very beginning, to the point where I feel like most of the thing that I could say I have already said already. So I don't know, but there's like, it's a good time, and I also do yap a little bit about like each different ship or like their dynamic. Sometimes it's not only like the romantic ship around Okabe and also like the girls. Sometimes it's like a little bit like friendship, or sometimes it's a little bit like other ship. But yeah, stream when I can. Yeah, this is what I'm trying to do. You know, sometimes I do feel a little bit like I should stream more, I should try harder. But yeah, it's also important to use my time wisely, so I don't get sick or I don't get burnout. and we can all keep having fun with the stream and stuff. Steins is a very well-made anime. Yeah, which I know I have said about this like times and times and times already, but hear me out. I understand it's extremely difficult to have a good anime adoption for games. There's way too many obstacles, especially for games like Steins or like Persona 5 or like Candy Collection. Wait, no, actually they have similar but also different obstacles that will make the anime adoption become really challenging for the animation company. Okay, so for games like Steins, it's good thing is that there's like a very clear, singular plot line. There's not much side quest that we have to do. So the things that we have to deal with is the long play time, a lot of details, a lot of like technical stuff, explanation about science, technology, quantum physics. And also there's like you have to build up the tension without making it too dreadful or too like boring. But also there's like multiple characters and multiple routes, romantic routes, so it's not easy to stick into like the one true ending only. Especially I feel like anime adoption for games, they mainly serve two purposes. First is to expand their market, to gain more customers, to get more fans, to enjoy the game, enjoy the hard labor from the developers and artists. But another aspect is that it has to how do I put it, satisfy the expectation from the OG fans, let's say. So there have to be a little bit fan service, to say at least. And then they will also have to do the plot and also the characterization justice, which I would say a lot of the character development for Steins happened in those characters' route. So unless you romance them, otherwise, wait, no, actually, I take that back. I take that back. I was like, wait, no, I was going on a wrong angle. Actually, we do learn about the character development because we have to go to the next route by going through the whole route, the whole plot, and then yeah, no, I take that back. That's a different game that I was thinking about. Okay, anyway, so I would say it's not easy, but they do a very good job. I do apologize, I messed up my yapping and explanation a little bit. Sometimes I run my mouth and then I realize, hey, wait, no, that's not. Yeah, things happen. And also for Candy Collection, the thing is that there's no clear plot. The only way you can gain any plot is from the dialogue of the characters. Also, some dialogues during like limited events and stuff, which another issue is that there are like two types of fans for content collection. One being very into slice of life or the moi cute girls. One is very into like the serious match, just girls fighting. And also there's like one for like the historical buff or debuff depending on how you say it. Which I no. No, I will always be the biggest hater for the anime adaptation for content collection. And you know, I know there are like a lot of fans is like kind of unhappy about the anime adaptation for Persona 5, but it really is not that bad. It could be worse. It could be worse. It could be worse. I would say I feel like the animation company try their best with their very limited resources and also time, especially like airing time. There's like only like what 12 or something episode. Like what do you expect? But I feel like if so when I was talking about character development mostly happen when you date them. It's a Persona 5 issue, not a Steins issue. I mixed them up. I'm sorry, but so you may make a time machine with micro oven and a banana. Not really. I would say the place that, or at least in my home, like at my home, we don't really have an oven, and so now I'm studying in like a different country, a different place. There's like oven in most of the house, even in the like the accommodation, like the student accommodation, and I'm still not used to the whole baking and also like the oven stuff. But hey, sometimes I try. I'm more used to rice cooker. Let's just say I'm too Asian for that. But speaking of banana, I do have like a very good slice of banana today. I make a very nice milkshake with like blueberries, also yogurt, honey, frozen blueberries, frozen raspberries. Did I say yogurt? Yeah, I said yogurt. And also there's like how do people call it? Like the soy milk and the high protein one, and also a little bit banana. Yeah. And I just used like a blender to make a very nice milkshake. I would say a blueberry milkshake. It's a very nice breakfast. Well, not really breakfast, more like lunch, but hey, I managed. For some reason, it's like a really trendy recipe recently, and I was just like, hey, you know what? I love blueberry, so why not? It's okay, you understand my point? Oh, thank goodness gracious. Trust, if I just keep yapping and streaming and try to explain my point for the next, I don't know, years and years upon streaming, one day I will get better, right? One day, that day will come. Yeah, just like my Japanese and also my singing and stuff. I can try. Yeah, it can be worse. Yeah. Well, I mean, personally, I don't really like the Valentine's Day OVA because, well, I just dislike harem. I am a very, very loyal bunny. even when I'm playing games. So seeing all the characters, like the female character being extremely heartbroken because the freaking Joker is like having way too much time in his life, it's like, oh dear, no. But at the same time, do I appreciate the fan service spirit? Yes, absolutely. It's nice, but also I'm going to cry for the girls. Chef. Sometimes I do cook a little bit. Well, not today, but yesterday. Yesterday I made like really nice fried rice. And the day before that, I think I made... Wait, what did I make again? I forgot. Yeah. Oh yeah, I made like stir-fried tomato egg. It's just a dish that my mom always make, and I asked for the recipe and I try to learn it. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit homesick from time to time. That sounds tasty. Yeah, I have good taste. Usually I make like some more decent food, as long as I'm not trying to be like, I'm not trying to save my money by eating like questionable ingredients. Then usually they taste decent. Well, even if I add like questionable ingredients that may or may not be a little bit too bad, well, it still tastes nice. It's just that it gives me some debuff. I got myself like food poison because I had like green potatoes like some years ago. It was a really hard lesson to learn. Yeah, you will. It takes time to get better at something. Yeah, like, you know, at the end of the day, it's just skill, like it's just like different set of skills, and also like knowledge, and also like experience. And if I just keep trying, if I keep doing what I'm doing and keep practicing, someday it will be better. I don't know. I do feel like I speak a little bit more naturally compared to yesterday. The worst thing is doing the thing. Green potatoes. Hey. So there's like 2 times I did an oopsie when it comes to like green potatoes. There's one time I made like carrot, corn, potato and tomato soup, which it tastes extremely nice. My flatmate tasted it's good, it's really good, but the potato, yeah, it nearly sent me to the hospital. Yeah, I feel like I saw my dead hamster just waving the very tiny hamster hand at me. And also there's like a second time I made like potato and egg salad. Also, it still tastes very good, but this time I'm not seeing my dead hamster. I feel like I saw my grandparents, which I have never seen. Wait, no, actually I'm raised by my grandparents most of the time when I was younger, but you see people have like different grandparents. Anyway, I've been yapping for the past, what, half an hour? Okay, alright. Okay, so without further ado, before I keep yapping about nonsense, we are going to okay, you know what? Buckle up. We are going in Okay. Load the data. Yes. Great. Yeah. Time. Thank you. Okay.
僕のこと覚えていてくれますか?
Yes. With just one call, I can send a message to Lucas' mother's pager. Okay. Remember the lesson we got last time. Remember. We have already gave Lukaku kissed her their route. We have done that. We spend a life with his or her or them. Okay. Oh, wait, no. What are we going to do again? Can we just call? No, we can't. Okay. Brave. Okay. Lukaku placed her finger on top of mine. Don't do this to me. Okay, this is canon event. On top of the second button.
ありがとう岡部さん
Oh, also, please feel free to tell me if the audio is doing fine. So, if the game audio or like the voice setting is too quiet or too loud, yeah, please just tell me. Okay. FLOOF, excellent choice. Well, to be fair, this game has been here for quite some time. Speaking of which, you know, I'm kinda curious if they will change the flip phone into a smartphone in the remaster or like the remake version, which I really strongly hope and wish and pray. And just never change the flip phone. That's like one of the greatest thing about this series. Also, I do like myself flip phone. Speaking of which, a little bit side yapping again. I'm sorry, but so when I was like a tiny little bunny, so at some point I had the opportunity to get my very first phone, like my very first telephone, and then we were in a very interesting timely time, as in I like smartphone and also like touchscreen and also like iPhone, Samsung is like already a thing, but they're not there. They're still very new. They're not there for a very long time, but they're like the quote unquote the trendy thing, the fancy thing. Yeah, and there are still a good. Are there? I don't know. Like people are changing from like flip phone and also like traditional telephone into like smartphone. Like, you know, nowadays people don't even call them smartphone anymore. They just call it phone because like there's no use into like differentiate a flip phone and into like a touch screen or something like that. We have already changed from a time to another time, I would say. But back then, Tiny Bunny was living in the middle of it, like something in between. And then, like Papa Bunny or like my father is like a little bit cocky about it. He was like, "Oh, I bet you will be just like other children. You will want to get the iPhone, right? And then, being the rebellious bunny that I am, and I still am, I was like, you know what? Bet. And then I asked for a Nokia. I asked for a Nokia flip phone that has a touch screen and also number buttons. And also it's like purple. So it's like extremely cool. But also cheaper than iPhone and also not an iPhone. And not a smartphone, more like a semi-smartphone actually, if you really think about it. It's very bold of my father to assume his daughter is just going out there to like tracing whatever is trendy out there. I have never give a single flying fluff about La Boo Boo or Stanny, the freaking metal cup or something. I just couldn't care less. And why would he think or thought that I would just get an iPhone just because my classmate is begging for iPhone? Man, step up on your game. Maybe they will. I hope not. I hope just keep the good stuff. It's like the Samsung C Flip. Not really, because for Samsung it's like full touch screen but also flipped. But I get what you're trying to say. Waste of money, iPhone. I don't know. I feel like as times goes on, they have some really decent feature and decent development, but it doesn't change the fact that I will still be a hater of like the whole iOS system. It just bleh. I feel like they prioritize like looking cool rather than being user friendly, I would say. And also a little bit updates, and also second part about Tiny Bunny used a Nokia as her first quote-unquote first phone. Is that can I share that? Well, it was like years and years and years ago, so it doesn't really matter that much. So I feel so when the bunny is like a tiny bunny, I went through a little bit of like a rebellious teenager adolescence phrase, which teenagers is a phrase. It happens. I feel like after I have moved on to like a different smartphone, because like the first one is like kind of quote unquote broken, the lock here is broken. And there's like one time during like some argument or something like that, and I was like a little bit angry, and I think I just ripped off my Nokia, which Nokia back in the days, they're like the very tough stuff out there. They're like the very durable telephone, and I just like I kind of just crack it like a bamboo or like a crackers or something like that. I used to have a little bit issues. Thinking about it, it's extremely stupid and edgy. Like imagine if I keep the phone and I fix it, I can sell for a really good price. Oh well. I think I just scared a little, like some people. Like the moment they saw my broken look here, they were like, "How do you manage to do that?" And I was like, extreme anger. Oh dear. iPhone has great camera, bad battery life. Yeah. For the camera, you know, not only camera, they also have like a really good color accuracy for the screen, which is really famous among people that study or do art and also design. This is like one of the reasons why, if you have like a designer friend or whatever, or like an artist friend, and when you ask them, hey, what computer or what electronic device I should get if I want to do some, I don't know, video editing, some digital drawing, you know, stuff like that, they'll always recommend like MacBook or like iPhone or like iPad because of this very reason. Like one of the reason is like they are quote unquote working very well with like Adobe software, and the other reason is that the really uncanny high color accuracy for their screen. And if you have ever do like art or like video photo editing or like printing, you know that it's such a pain in the bun when you have to do like you have to print something, but for some reason the color is completely different on your computer and also on your phone and also on your tablet and also on like a different computer. There's like 5 or 4 different colors of it. Like what? And also using different printer gives you like slightly different color as well. And if you're doing design, that could cost you quite a lot, I would say. And good old days. First phone was like a Samsung called Prime. Great phone. Look here is better. Sorry. Look here's great hammer. Yeah, you know, like a long time ago, there's like a meme about like Thor from like Marvel is not using the. It's actually using Loki the whole time. Bunny actually playing Steins game, not clickbait. Hey! Well, to be fair, it might be a clickbait because I have been yapping about nonsense for the first hour. I was talking about stuff and also stuff. Well, I was a busy and tired and also sick bunny. But today is a good day. And we're here for a good ride. Hello, Aya. Yeah. Hello, welcome.
さようなら。僕の好きな人。
寿司食べます。食べませんが。This hurts. And also great translation. 好きな人。 Tsukina Hito, the people that I like, or my, oh dear, oh no. Anyway, yoink, yoink. Sorry. Kula's level over at like 9,000. I know. Lukaku is. Also, the heartbroken level is. Okay. Enough, silly bunny noise. The warmth of Lukaku's hand slipped away as the vertigo hits me. No. I'm still at the shrine, but I no longer feel Lukaku clinging to my back. I turn around slowly. Lukaku is standing a short distance away, as if to see me off. No tears, just a bewildered smile. My chest feels like it's about to burst. I hold it back. Lock in! Okay, lock in! What a heartbreaker! Lock in!
Na, Lukaku.
No, the voice acting is too good. Now I feel bad.
はい。
お前は
I hesitate for a moment, but I have to know.
男だよな。
You know, great character development. Great character development. Our guy Okabe has been used to be so rude when it comes to ask about Lukaku's situation. It's just him being silly and ignorant, and also touching stuff. But hey, now he's being careful about it and polite about it, so let's go. But also, it broke my heart.
はい。そうですけど。
Okay, alright. Sure. No, she's not gone. Well, I mean, okay. He has returned. Oh, so the whole kanojo, kaleshi, cuter than any girl. Looks good in Miko robes. But here's the guy. No, this used to be so freaking funny. What to do? Okay, now it's very, very sad. Okay, I bite my lip.
お前は俺のこと好きか
Sorry for this. Sorry for this. I got jump scared. I got jump scared. Also, why would you ask that? Why would you ask that? Why? With you? Oh my god, he is so stupid. But also, okay. Okay. Alright.
いきなり何を
He doesn't say no. He doesn't say no. Why would you ask that? You're not going to return the sentiment anyway.
好きか
Why are you asking a second time? And also, I am wearing a headphone. Could you please be kind to bunny's ears? They're sensitive. Don't play with them. Hey, no. Shush.
その
No.
尊敬してます。
Oh, I... Understandable. Have a nice day. He respects me? I don't deserve his respect. You are so stupid. This man is stupid. But that's not what matters. Then why you ask? Lukaku's answer seemed clear, but wasn't. I wonder why. He didn't answer the question. Oh no.
戻ったら岡部さんへのこの気持ち封印しなくちゃいけないから。
Oh dear. You know, at some point I'm like, in the big 2026? Not really, but then I was like, wait, no. But Okabe is like... I don't really feel like Okabe swing that way. So, it's a lost sauce. Oh dear. Oh, bless them. Lukaku might still like me, even though he's a guy again. Brother. My guy. My good guy. You're absolutely amazing, but also... Okay. However, he will never speak honestly about those feelings. It was a different time. And even if it's like 2026, there is still a lot of obstacle. So don't ask about it, don't push it. This is what Lukaku decided for himself. It would be wrong to pray any further. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I'm just running away. Not really. Not this time. Oh. I mean, Okabe is trying to be as respectful as he can. No. Well, maybe I should pray. Pray? Yeah? Force him to confront his feelings. Unless you're going to say yes, or else don't do that. But I'm not strong enough to accept the consequences. I'll just end up hurting.
お前にはこれからもずっと俺の弟子でいてほしい。 それでいいか。
Why is the voice setting so freaking good? You really just sense all the feelings and all the emotions.
はい、もちろんです。
Poor Lukaku. I look away, unable to bear his shy smile. The world line has changed. Lukaku is a guy again. Which means the IBM 5100 should be here at the shrine. On the previous world line, your Lukaku broke the IBM 5100 while cleaning the storehouse. But Guy Lukaku didn't clean the storehouse, he never broke the IBM 5100. It's 6:42 p.m. Judging by past experience, it's very likely that I've afforded Mayuri stuff for today, but just in case, I should get back to the lab within the hour. Okay. I don't think I remember this part from like specifically from the anime, so now I'm a little bit concerned. But we will see.
ルカ子、お前は去年この神社の倉庫で古いパソコンを壊した覚えがあるか？
Maybe. What do you mean by maybe? Like the safety of Mayuri or? Oh dear. It could be fine, but also my gut feeling is that there might be something that is going to be happening to Mayuri. I'm not sure, especially we're now in Mayuri's arc, and we're going to her routes. So this is going to be, yeah.
古いパソコンですか？そんなものうちにはなかった気がしますけど。
Okay, Lukaku doesn't know. Lukaku doesn't know about balls, even though Lukaku just reclaimed 2 balls. But hey.
僕、パソコンはよくわからなくて、ろくに触ったこともないんです。
When Lukaku was a girl, she trembled when I asked her the same question. Oh. And then she forced a smile as if to avoid admitting that she broke the computer. But he's not trembling now. Lukaku honestly doesn't know. Yeah.
父上に会わせてくれ。
Yum yum yum. I asked Lukaku to fetch his father for me, so I can ask him whether or not the IBM 5100 was in the storehouse.
古いパソコン？確かにそんな記憶がありますね。
Oh, computer. And to think that ThinkPad is considered to be old computer in the big O 2026 is inexperienced. Anyway.
見てきましょう。ちょっと待っていてください。
He heads into the storeroom out back, just like on the previous world line. But on the previous world line, the IBM 5100 was no longer in the storehouse since Girl Lukaku has secretly moved it. How will it turn out this time? Luka's dad returns after about 10 minutes. His expression is That's all the answer I need. Nothing has changed. What?
見つかりません。なくなっています。
I quickly glanced at Lukaku's face. Blank. He doesn't seem to know anything. Lukaku is innocent. I'm sure of it.
倉庫の鍵が壊されていました。何者かが持ち去ったかもしれません。
持ち去った？
What? Like, uncle. Like, why are you saying so peacefully and nonchalantly? You're just like, I don't know, got stolen maybe? It didn't disappear? A fifth token?
重いものを引きずったような跡がありました。年末に大掃除をした時にはあんな跡はありませんでしたし、鍵も1ヶ月ほど前にたまたま確認した時は壊されていませんでした。まさか泥棒に入られるとは。
True?
じゃあ警察に届けないと。
Well, while they discuss what to do, I sigh and consider the situation.
倉庫にないと意味がないんだ。
Oh no. Our guy is going through it once again. He is not having a great time. The IBM 5100 is still out of reach. There are 2 demos left to cancel. Something tells me that if I cancel just one more, I can get back the IBM 5100. But which one?
岡部さん、なんだかよくわからないですけど、気を落とさないでください。
Okay, wish. Lukaku is just such a precious, tiny, pure, adorable, lovely being. Just being.
そんなことどうでもいいの精神ですよ。
I chuckle. Lukaku's so adorable when he's trying to cheer me up. Okabe. You know what? It's June. Let's go. Oh, never mind. But here's the guy.
その言葉、使い方が間違っているぞ。
No, I know, right? But also, I ship Mayuri and Okabe, so it's like, So, I don't know. I would just be delusional and believe that one day Lukaku will meet someone much better. Like God. I wave goodbye and lift the shine. Two emails remained. First, the one I sent to myself with the winning lotto 6 numbers. That one should be easy to cancel. The problem is the other one. The one sent by someone I wish I could forget. Oh? My girl! My God! Cute. Moeka. I know the gist of her email since she sent it as part of our early experiments. Well, she probably lied about it. When Moeka asked to send a email, I agreed under 2 conditions. First, make the comments simple enough that the email's effect would be obvious. Second, make the content public to all lab mams. Listen, I like Moeka with about 85% of my heart, but is she trustworthy? Absolutely not. No. Just no. That's not. No. Moeka ended up sending an email to prevent herself from buying a new phone a few days prior. The email was sent to July 31st, an easy date to remember. The question is how it relates to the 5th of the IBM 5100. Nope. Yep, exactly. Nope. Yep, no. Our girl is like a snake, but also like a really stupid snake. Well, not really. She's not. If anything, she's more like a very sad doggo, like a very sad doggy, Moeka, or a really sad and depressed and also introvert and also like socially anxious cat. Yep, that's Moeka. Okay. It must be sorry. It must be the butterfly effect, as it was with Lukaku's email. Yeah. This time, however, I will not hesitate to do what is necessary. Kiro, my baby Japanese. Kiro. Moeka does not deserve my sympathy. Oh. That woman and her man have killed Mayuri more times than I can bear to remember. I will show her no mercy. There's just one problem. The cancellation email needs to be sent from Moeka's own phone. I don't think a message from me telling her not to change phones would sway Moeka's intention in the slightest. I need her phone, but I don't know where to find her. What do I do? I return to the lab and set things up so I can time-limit at a moment's notice. Fortunately, that isn't necessary.
お腹いっぱい。マユシーは今日はほとんど何も食べてなかったから、ずっとペコペコだったんだよ。Cute. Oh, I missed her. I missed them. Actually, I missed most of them.
明日もあるの？
明日だけじゃなくて、明後日もあるの。
About that. Okay. Mayuri just got back from Komima's 30 minutes ago. She and Kalisu, who stayed behind at the lab, have just finished eating cup noodles. It's already past 8, and so far, nothing has happened. Mayuri is still alive. She better be. Going by the pattern, her death has probably been postponed until about this time tomorrow. Is this the will of some higher being? God? Fate? The universe itself? Or is it merely coincidence? That doesn't matter now.
さてさて、マユシーは明日早いから、もう帰るね。
Oh dear. Mayuri takes a big scratch and starts getting ready to go home. She's been up since 5 this morning. Looks like she plans to wake up early tomorrow too. Oh dear. That reminds me, I haven't seen Dalu at all. He's fighting in the coming Holy War too, so that doesn't surprise me. Busy checking his voice, I guess.
ねえねえ、クリスちゃんやオカリンはゴミマ行かないの？
俺はパスだが、助手が行きたいそうだ。
Why is she brushing?
はあ？
Oh, never mind. Dresser jumps up at my answer.
ちょっと岡部、何勝手に捏造してんのよ。
I mean, why not? But also, I was so silly, but also extremely smart. Kalisu assistance is like really shy about her own interests, or like her like nerdy or not nerdy, more like her like otaku, also terminally online side, I would say. Like obviously, at like in that regard, somewhat relatable. Just a little bit. Like sometimes there will be like people trying to ask me like, oh, what kind of music do you listen to? And then when the people who ask me is like like they're into what? K-pop, One Direction, Nomi stuff. Which, good for them. It's their life. I was like, Hatsune Miku? No, it's just me suffering with like a major that mainly contains normie. Well,
さっきまで興味津々な様子でマユリのコスプレ話を聞いていたではないか。
Bunny problems. Yeah. Sometimes. I feel like usually I just try to do my own things and not standing out in most of their circumstance. But there are like sometimes I would accidentally get put like on some very strange situation, or like under the spotlight, and I would just be like, okay. Like in some way I could be more honest and just say it, but at the same time, the song that I listen to usually is like a little bit toxic, a little bit problematic, quote unquote, which is going to scare most of my classmates anyway. So, not planning to do that. Especially like I don't know. I feel like nowadays it's much better than, I don't know, like 10 or like 20 years ago, whatever. Like back in the day, like if people know you're into anime, you will get a lot of like a lot of like funny eyes and also funny labels that are not necessary are too friendly. People are not kind about it most of the time. Low-key being there, don't really want to risk that ever again. So even though I know now lots of normies are actually like watching shows like what Jujutsu Kaisen, like Spy Family, which I personally do enjoy Spy Family a lot. I read the manga, it's good. Jujutsu Kaisen on the other hand, no, just no, simply no. Big no. 50-50. Yep, anime hate. Yeah, well, again, like I said before, I would imagine it will be way worse if it's like the rest, like quote unquote the Western or like American/Europe hemisphere, because there's like another layer of cultural difference about it. Then it would be like much tougher back in the day. But also, I mostly grew up in like girls' school, and most of the nomi and girly, they are like really into like K-pop idols. It's like we're like a different species of like nerd and also like otaku, but at the same time, it's like two different extreme. I think. But now, I feel like nowadays there's like much more like crossover, or like people are more friendly and open about it. Like back in the day, there is like this very stupid like war between like K-pop fan and also like anime fan, which is teenagers being teenagers. I still think about it like from time to time because it's just so silly. But now there are like K-pop fans that enjoy anime, and there's like not only K-pop idol group, there are also like Korean manga, there are like Korean like animation, Korean like ACG stuff, games. Like, well, Moon Project is like a really good like company and also group of like developers. And also there's like the whole Cookie Run Kingdom stuff. They're also based on like Korea. And there's like a bunch of like manga or manhwa, they call it a little bit, you know. And then even before that, or even now, there are also like J-pop idol group. Like there's like, you see, so everything is fair and square. But sometimes people still ask about like question, or there is still like a little bit silly assumptions, which I would say I don't blame people for having like bias and also assumption, because it's just a human thing. Evan has those. But do I want to like entertain it? Do I want to participate, or do I want to like explain myself? Not really. So I feel like most of the time I would just like purposefully distance myself from most of the things, which as a result, if people don't know this bunny, they probably think of me as like a little bit distant, a little bit quiet, and also a little bit strange, because I just don't talk about myself. I don't see the necessary about it.
そうだけど、誰も行くとは言ってない。
I still remember like at some point I have like homies. I have like some homies that are like really into cosplay and stuff. I think I almost cosplay. Almost. I stopped when I saw the price. When I saw the price of the costume and also like the wig, and I was like, huh. Ooh. Maybe not. Maybe not. But I feel like even now, from time to time, there's like a little bit. It's just like a very tiny, funny, silly thought in my head. And I was like, what if? What if?
行こうよクリスちゃん
Cute. Korean and Chinese anime and manga is not that bad. Yeah, kinda. Well, I would say, like 10 years or like 20 years or many years ago, when they're still at the very beginning on like developing their own like anime or like manga culture, when they're still trying to like exploring, it's like a very wild land. So, but they have come a very long way. There are like plenty good stuff. I mean, obviously there's still like a certain obstacle. Sometimes it's like things that I'm not going to state on stream. Sometimes it's like cultural difference. Sometimes it's like language barrier. But hey, despite all of those, at the end of the day, it's just people like pouring their heart and also their blood, their sweat, and also their love and their brain to things that they're passionate about. Like, essentially, they want to tell like some stories, they want to express something, like anime or like manga or like games. It's just a medium. I feel like at that, like in that sense, streaming is also very similar. You know, people always, not always, but sometimes there are some people, they're like under this like what certain belief or understanding that like a Vtuber has to be like this, must be like this, must do this, must do that. Oh, you have to have like the biggest debut, you have to have your covers, you also have to, you know, hide your face 24/7, or you have to this, you have to that, or you have to be idol, or you have to this, you have to that. You know, lots of those stuff. I mean, it has their points. Vtuber culture has a huge part with that. I'm not, you know, yeah. I'm not denying like reality or anything, or like history, or you know, but at the same time, like for me, the way that this bunny says it is like VTubing or like being VTuber or like just being a streamer in general. At the end of the day, it's just a medium. We are expressing ourselves, or we want to say something through a certain medium, and that medium is VTubing or is streaming. So yeah, a lot of things could work. VTuber are just like VTubing are just like other streamer. VTuber are just like other streamer in your opinion. Yeah, in my opinion as well. It's more like having a slightly different favor of streaming. Well, we do have the opportunity and also the advantages of sometimes a better protection when it comes to our safety and also our privacy. But at the same time, because of this, people might be even more curious about certain stuff, and people might try even harder to find informations that people may or may not be willing to share to every single one out there. So there's also that. And also, it is indeed a kind of an opportunity for someone to do like some role playing or like acting like someone that they admire or they like, or being someone that they want to be. But I feel like it's not like IRL streamers or like Vtuber is not doing that at all. Like, people always have to put up like a certain face or a certain performance, even if you're not a streamer. Like, when you're a student, when you're facing your teachers, you have like a certain face or like a certain part of yourself being out there. When you're facing your parents, it's like a different you. When you're facing your friends, it's another story. So streamer is just like that. I know that Ç.Ç is an ad channel, but is she an otaku? Have you ever seen any? I mean, with the nature of that platform, like, I am almost 100% certain that most of the people that will go there would be an otaku. But also, yeah. Really? Not all ad channelers are otaku. So is that like Reddit? There are Nomi in Reddit, kinda, I guess. But she has often hinted at an interest in cosplay. I'm pretty sure there are Normie out there is also interested in cosplay, but also for Ç.Ç though, yeah, she's an otaku.
お断りよ。人が多すぎて今日と比べるとね、2日目はそんなに多くないよ。午後から来れば快適そのものなんだから。人気のある同人誌なんかは売り切れちゃうけどね。
Oh no, I'm having like war flashback. I'm having a moment, like when I was like a tiny bunny. They're like something really similar to like Comic Mark, like in the place that I live. Like, I used to go to like those events every single year. Yes, every single year. And I would spend like the money that I save up, and I would just get like fan arts, doujin, I would get like merch. A lot of merch. And also like my ship, or like, you know, man, it was the time. Welcome. You're just on time. So we're doing another episode after such a long time. Another episode for Steins Gate, and for today we are going for mayuri's ending. Yes, Hopefully it will not be too heartbreaking, but knowing Stein's gates, well, it's fine, it's fine. You have this bunny over here. Sometimes it's a silly bunny, but sometimes it could be a little bit of emotional support. At least I hope. We could hope.
岡部がついてきなさいよ。あんた、まゆりの保護者でしょ？
my ship! She ships us! Yay!
違うよ。まゆしーはね、オカリンの人質。
It's the same thing, but also, you know what? They are both cute. I will take that.
はいはい。そうだったな。
She is so over this. She said it with so much enthusiasm. Exactly. You know, it might sound a little bit unhinged, but it's just like pet names. Just pet names.
人質に逃げられちゃまずいでしょ。手錠でもかけて同行すれば？
Oh, so you're into that, huh? Why not?
俺にはこの秋葉でやらなければならないことがある。
Well, listen. He doesn't say no. Like, people could always do a little bit of experiments for the experience. She is unknowingly murdering Okabe with those words, by the yeah, our guy is dodging the question like a bullet. You know what? Fair. Why not? It's cute.
何よ。やらなきゃならないことって。
Your business. Okay. Oh. Well, that's quick. The search for cure. So you know, someday, I will learn to. I will manage to pronounce that someday. Moeka. I already sent her an email ready to talk, and now I'm awaiting her reply. Something tells me it's not going to work.
無言ってことは単に行きたくないだけか。
Please have some mercy. He's just a guy.
Christina, 話がある。
Oh, I get. Okay, you know, understandable. So he really is not in the mood for that.
また？相変わらず唐突ね。
またとはどういう意味だ？
別に。
何話って何？
No. You see, that's why I don't like love triangle or harem. Like every time I see like any sort of like love triangle or a harem, I would just end up feeling extremely bad for both of the all of the characters. Nah.
最近オカリンとクリスちゃん仲良しさんだよね。いつも二人で話し込んでるもん。
The only good love triangle is if everyone is happy being part of it. No, that's also not it. Well, for them, happy for them, good for them. None of my business. I'm not the. No, I cannot. I am very silly bunny.
マユシーも秘密の会議に参加したい気持ちでいっぱいです。
Oh. It's okay, it's okay.
タイムリープマシンについての協議をしているだけだ。おそらくマユリが参加してもちんぷんかんぷんだと思うぞ。
I said this for around more than times and times and times. That's the reason why. That's the reason why my ship is not going to work. That's why. That's why. Because like our guy was just going to be like extremely overprotective, but at the same time, like looking down to Mayuri, it's not going to work. If you're not treating Mayuri as your equal, it's not going to work. Our man is stupid. Like, I mean, like when it comes to like intelligence, yeah, Mayuri is not. It's not really a STEM Mayuri. Mayuri is just Mayuri, but no. Also, the whole babying aspect, like about it, is like, oh, I have to protect Mayuri from ever hearing a bad news. It's like, no, that's no. Mayuri is a very tough cookie. She can handle more than Okabe would ever know. But the thing is, Okabe would never understand about it. So I really wish they could work that out. I really wish, but it's just not the case. You see, she's fine with Glisso as long as she's part of the secret meetings. I don't think she's fine. The only reason Mayuri is fine about it is that she always places herself in a lesser position compared to Glisso. That's the whole thing about Mayuri. One of the biggest things about Mayuri is that she deeply believes that she will never be the stars or like the right one for Okabe. She knows Okabe is actually attracted to Glisso. She knows about it. So for Mayuri, it's like she wishes she could meant something for them. She wishes she could be part of it. But she is not there to ever dream about replacing like Glisso or like any other characters. And also like Mayuri is such like soft and also kind-hearted nature. I feel like she's like that kind of person that would feel extremely bad. Like unless Okabe deliberately choose Mayuri over everyone and anyone else, or else Mayuri will just like giving up her own opportunities to someone else just because she thinks she's not enough and or she's feeling really bad for her friends and she wishes to see like all of her friends being happy, even though like she'll have to like stay quiet about her own feelings for Okabe. Like that's the thing. And also the whole thing about like them separating Mayuri from absolutely everything is not helping it either. It's not helping it. Our girl is not fine. She's not. Trust me, she's not.
そしてこれからクリスティーナに話そうとしているのはいかにしてこいつを小見舞い行かせるかという内容だ。マユリを期待して待っていろ。ふぅはははは。
Yeah, no, she's not buying that. There's nothing in this triangle that cannot be fixed by Callisto agreeing to cosplay for Moshi. Hypothetically, maybe. But also, I'm more of an ants reader, so that's just me. Well, I would say, okay, I'm trying to find something real quick. Yum. So, wait, what is the? Wait, that's not English. So I feel like mayuri is a little bit similar to a character from how do people from the English speaking country call it? Okay. Card captor Sakura. Okay, so this is like a very old school magical girl series that the main character Sakura is trying to like capture some magical funny card. Yeah, and there's like a character. Okay, like there's this best friend character. Staying with Sakura, the main girl, the main character is called Kakashi Sakura Mansion? Yeah, exactly. Sakura. So there's this girl called Tomoyo Daidoji Tomoyo. Okay, she's like the best friend of Sakura, but like if you have any knowledge about that like specific series, you know that like this girl best friend is having a really huge crush on Sakura. So yeah, Yuri time also doom, not really doom, but also like one side Yuri. Yeah, because Sakura has a male love interest, at least 2 love interests actually, if you're counting like the other guy. But yeah. But the thing about Tomoyo is that she knows Sakura has a crush on someone else. She knows they're not having the relationship that she wished. So she just chose to be Sakura's friend and stay by her side and making like fancy costume for Sakura and also like hiding and suppressing her feelings. Like, you know, because she prioritized Sakura's own happiness and also her other friends' happiness more than her own feelings. Like, in this sense, mayuri is the same. Like they have the priority out there. Worst case, we add Luca in Japanese DLC cosplay. Well, only if he, she, they, them wish. Like in the past chapters, I don't really feel like Lukaku wants to be there to cosplay. It's just Mario being a little bit too pushy and forceful on Lukaku, which is like possibly the only thing that I don't really like about her character and also their plot. But you know what? They are there for like comedic reliefs and also like fan service, so whatever. That description makes you sure I will I'll enjoy certain arc from Danganronpa 3. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. But isn't Danganronpa 3 the most like I feel like people generally love Danganronpa 1 and also 2, especially the characters from Danganronpa 2. Oh, the fans were crazy, low-key. But for Danganronpa 3 though, it's like a little bit of 50-50. From what I have heard, some people love the ending, some people hate the ending. But you know what? We could all appreciate something. It doesn't really have to be quote-unquote perfect. You're about the Danganronpa 3, the anime, not Danganronpa Refit, the game. What? There's more? I am really confused. But I will try to keep that in mind, even though it's a very tiny mind. Oh. Mayuri waits in the lab as I take Kalisu outside. Those are completely different and almost unrelated. Oh, almost? Almost? Okay, so from what I understand, there's like 3 to 4 group of characters. One group for like the OG Danganronpa 1, another group is Danganronpa 2, and the other group is like Danganronpa 3. There's like 3 group of students, as far as I know. But I don't know much. I don't know much. So for Danganronpa 3, the animation, are they going after the first group of the student, the second group, or like the third group? Like, I'm just curious.
というわけで、クリスティーナ。
コミマに行くつもりはないから。
They're so silly.
お前さっき、またと言ったな。ここでこうして1対1での相談を何度もしている。ということで間違いないか。
Oh dear. Oh dear.
ついに記憶に錯乱が見られるようになったか。狂気のマッドサイエンティストさんはアセチルコリンが減少してるんじゃない？
That's a really big science word group. That's funny.
真面目に答えろ。
あんた、なんか変よ。
Klisu, give our guy a break. He's traumatized.
頼む。答えてくれ。
答えるも何も、岡部がさっき言った通りよ。もう 4,5 回くらいこうして外に出て、2人でタイムリープマシンをどうするかについて話してる。
俺がタイムリープしていることについては。
For an instant, Kalisa opens her eyes wide in surprise. But then she gives me an angry glare.
してるの？
Oh, I nod.
かれこれ10回以上だ。
そんなに？何勝手な真似してんのよ。
Oh, she is worried. Dawson is very understated. Oh, wait until you hear about the Japanese version. If I am not mistaken, I think in the Japanese voice line he said like more than 10 something times. So Looks like she doesn't know anything about Lukaku or my shifting between world lines. But that's only natural. So far, I've changed world lines for a total of 3 times. Let's call the first world line where Mayuri died Alpha 1. The world line where Ferris and I fought the vital attacker is Alpha 2. The world line where I date Girl Lukaku is Alpha 3. And now I'm on Alpha 4. From my perspective, Alpha 1, Alpha 2, and Alpha 3 were undone by my D-mouse. You know, that kind of reminds me of that one time, for some reason, I made a Omega first tier list on Steins Gate. Oh dear. What a time. What a time. But for Gracer and everyone else on Alpha 4, those world lines were nothing but... what? But nothing but separate intangible possibilities to begin with. Hype for moeka puff in Steins Gate reboot. You know, that's one of the very... not one of the very first, but one of the first thing that I was yapping about, like, in the beginning of the stream. And I was like, hey, have you guys heard about, like, the remake, remaster, reboot, whatever version? Like, the new Steins Gate, and there's, like, a moeka route or something that is based on a completely separated and different timeline where Okabe is like the big bad evil, one of the 300 something. Yes, so shortly, yes, very hyped. Oh man, me and my great taste for a woman. It's not, you know, it's not even about I can fix her or I can make her worse. It's just like the girl from like Deadly Dice Manherium. I'm just like, yay, let's go. I guess I'll have to explain everything again. I sigh halfway, then begin.
おおむね把握した。
After I'm done, Glisu sighed and lightly pat my arm. Oh. Your reasoning was for whatever reason going through which Uma are you test, and one of the questions was which of those concepts you know, with one of them being Omega Verse. You do not remember results, but you blame me for them. You know what? Fair. I will take the blame. Wait, no. I want to take the test. Okay. Which Uma are you test? Wait, is the name like quote unquote which Uma are you? Is this the exact name? Probably not. Wait, is that the Uma Poi? Which Uma Musume character are you? Or which... wait, there are so many crafts. Can check history in film minutes. Okay. Thank you. I think I will either... okay. Okay. I got distracted once again. Okay, so I told myself that I'm going to lock in for this stream. So I will either do the task like after I finish this stream, I might do it off stream, or there's a possibility I will do it on stream if there's times left. Like after I finish Mayuri Sprouts, or if I decide to like take a break and move the rest things to tomorrow, or yeah, you know. Yeah. Okay. Yapping stream. Hey! Hey!
あんまり無茶しないで。
Oh dear. Man, like, in some sense, I do also ship Callisto and Okabe a lot, but... yeah.
常習に励まされるとは屈辱だな。
What do you mean disgrace? This man, not only he is stupid, he is also a dun stupid.
なんで屈辱なのよ。せっかく優しくしてやったのに。ほんと。
同情などいらない。すべては俺の軽率な行動が起こしたことだ。自業自得なんだ。
Oh dear. Oh, also, I do apologize. I clicked a little bit too soon.
なんで屈辱なのよ。せっかく優しくしてやったのに。ほんと。いちいち偉そうだな、あんた。
Man, our guy learned, but at what cost? Really?
って常習にこの話をするのはかれこれ4回目か5回目くらいだが、毎回こうやって自虐的になるな。
Man, I wish there's like a spite of like Okaben on the side, like here or there, and I can like give like hat pat as well. Man, he is going through it. He has been going through it. Come and think of it, for the what 4 months or so that I haven't streamed Steins Gate, our man is having a holiday. Man. Committee of 300 must have sent invitation long time ago. No, I feel like the committee of 300 is having their popcorn and their soda. Unfortunately, man been looping. Yeah, he should learn about like balling and also flipping. Instead of like looping, like have a holiday or something.
岡部。
Oh dear.
俺の心配よりマユリの心配をしてくれ。おそらくマユリは明日死ぬ。どんな死に方かはわからない。
If Mayuri stays away from the lab, she can properly avoid running into Moeka and her man. It doesn't matter though, she'll die all the same. Oh dear. All our world lines converge on her death. Escaping the attractor field is the only way to save her.
お前には悪いと思うが、明日マユリの死を見届けてほしい。
Why?
だからコミマに行けって言ったのか。
Okay, right.
死は回避できない。抵抗は無駄だ。お前は見届けて俺に連絡するだけでいい。お前からの連絡が来たらタイムリープする。
Alright.
マユリが死ぬのが分かっていながら何もできないなんて。
They're good friends. To force her to help him. What? To force her to help him come up with the plan. this part, the watching Mayuri going through stuff part, it might be, but for me, I feel like the way I'm looking into it is more like, I would say it's more like he wants the information about the timing, like time. And also, like, part of him is being like extremely guilty about what Mayuri has to go through, and he is taking this as his opportunity as the quote-unquote observer. So he has to watch, and he has to know, and he has to remember, like, how all his friends, especially Mayuri, is going to, like, he thinks he has to carry through all of the grief and all of the sadness and also all of the wishes for all of the lab members to the next timeline. So yeah, I don't really feel like, I mean, under certain circumstance or like extreme situation, like extreme stress, Okabe is capable of manipulating other characters. Obviously, he is a very smart guy when he's not being too silly, but I don't think he will need to force Callisto to do anything, because Callisto will end up agreeing anyway. So he doesn't really have to. The most Okabe would do to Callisto is just convincing her, or talk some sense to her, instead of like any manipulation or like force or like guilt trip. No, I don't think our guy would do that. Especially not to Callisto. But Moeka, yeah, possibly. He hates her so bad. Understandable. You say it just like the pancake guy from Persona 5. I don't really blame people for disliking characters from media. Their existence in some way is here for people to hate them. So partial is their purpose. They're designed in a very certain way to make them like very unlikable, and also they do terrible stuff a lot of times, like for Akechi or for Moeka. So yeah, it's only natural and normal that people dislike them, I think. He's making extraordinary claim. He needs extraordinary proof. Well, she's going to get the proof anyway. And more than claim is that, well, he fully believes on it anyway. He can get that info without taking Callisto there. Well, here's the thing. He needs to talk to Moeka. There's like only one Okabe per timeline. He cannot like watching over Mayuri 24/7 and also like scaring Moeka at the same time. I'm pretty sure he doesn't want Mayuri to see that side of him, and also he doesn't really want to allow Mayuri and Moeka get in touch like either. Man, think about it, it's a little bit sad, like considering Mayuri is like one of the kindest people out of all of the lab members where it comes to Moeka. And I'm sure Moeka deep down does like Mayuri at least a little bit. It's just that she is so full of a certain mindset that she forced herself into like a dead end where she is like, oh, I have to obey the command by this man or this person, or I have to fulfill my quote unquote my purpose, my mission, and also I have like a greater agenda or something like that. You know what? Freaking pancake guy. Like classic. The whole thing about, oh, I actually deeply enjoy being friends with the Phantom Vip, but at the same time, I have more important things that I must do. And that kind of just messed the whole thing up. And they're just, you know, they're both creating their own very personal hell. Not a good thing to do. There's one okabe per loop. Yeah, well, or else there will be like a great contradiction. Shinamari is not needed. Definitely worse for someone who likes Mari. Well, she's just reading it from her command. Like, she's repeating whatever she's getting. Like, she's working like a machine. But I'm pretty sure, like, from the past chapters, at least there's like one or two instances, like moeka has to hesitate a tiny little bit, or she felt a little bit silent. But it's only a really, really tiny moment that is like barely noticeable, or it could be just me being delusional. You never know. But at least that's like the way that I read into her characters. And one of the reasons like I choose to read her in this way, it makes her more complicated. And I like complicated characters. Not needing to capture someone alive is not good enough reason to shoot them. Not really. You're thinking like a lawful citizen, but they're not. Like, so if they could manage to capture the whole lab, the whole group member except Mayuri, and they can keep Mayuri out of everything, and Mayuri being not knowing whatever happened. If that is the case, then I don't think moeka would ever get rid of Mayuri. I feel like the main reason is that Mayuri knows her identity. Mayuri sees them, so it's like a ticking bomb. It's like an unnecessary risk to keep Mayuri alive. Also, compared to Panka, moeka is much further away from knowing too much and has reasonable chance of surviving after getting away from Star. I would highly doubt that, especially. No spoiler. Wait, no, did I spoil? No. Anyway.
全然実感が湧かないけど、事実なんでしょうね。
Oh
あんた
dear.
の目を見ればわかる。
And also, I felt like I'm comparing like the similarity between two characters, but I'm not saying they're exactly 100% the same, you know?
大丈夫？
Oh dear.
大丈夫じゃない。マユリを助けるためにはまだ。
マユリのこともそうだけど。
Another solid proof why they work. I'm going to cry. Callisto interrupts me.
私が聞いたのはあんたのこと。
俺がどうしたって？
It's so dumb.
あんまり気負いすぎないで。
It's rare for her to look so concerned for me. I don't think it's very rare. Well, if you really think about it.
言っただろ。俺の心配よりマユリの心配をしろと。
Oh dear.
俺は明日桐生萌香を探す。
Rory told her you time leap 1,000 times. Your brain might be green by this point. Hey, broccoli. Speaking of which, I still remember there's like this spin-off or what, like manga, Steins manga that is halfway it's based on Suza and her story. Yeah, that one manga. Yeah. If Mayuri doesn't die tomorrow, I can postpone the time leap. If Mayuri does die tomorrow, I will return to the past no matter what.
できればマユリに痛い思いをさせたくないがな。
I don't really like what is going through my head right now.
だったら今からタイムリープしちゃえばいい。
この世界線においていつがデッドラインなのか、それを見極めておかないと計画をうまく立てられないだろう。
Sounds like a gamer.
こんなこと言うとなんだけど、私はマユリが死ぬところなんて見たくない。
気持ちはわかるが、頼めるのはお前しかいない。
Yeah. Aside from intelligence, Karisu might be the only one that is like mentally capable of doing so compared to all of the other characters. It's not that Karisu is like hotness or like cold or like anything. Is the thing that she does have the like mental capability to calm herself down and rationalize whatever is happening. So you know the flight and fight and also flee response or something like that when people are like under like unpleasant situation or like dangerous situation and stuff. So a lot of times, like when things happen, people will like freeze due to like they're in such a shock, or people will like getting a little bit out of control and they'll freak out a little bit. But Callisto is the type of character, type of person that the way that she faced this situation or like incidents is she will try to find a way to solve it or like to keep everyone safe. Like she'll try to be the smart one and then panic later. She can quote unquote postpone her emotion for a certain period of time for the greater good. And she is really good at it as well. Like as far as I think. First can, but the amount of damage it would do to her would be immense. Yeah. I'm trying to imagine what would Ferris do. I feel like it might very much so shock her to forget about her Chuni. Suddenly we will get the normie rich daughter Ferris. Like we will get Rumiho instead of Ferris. And she will probably smart, but in a different way. As in, Callisto will do like the science thing and think about time loop or time machine or whatever. But Ferris and Rumiho, they will be like sure be calling the police, finding the best lawyer, finding the best doctor. Like low-key kinda political. She's like a different type of smart. But also it's a little bit special because Ferris already has someone very close to her that has faced death in the past, being her own father. So I feel like people would have like a different reaction when it is like the first time they encounter the concept of death in real life compared to like second or third or some more times. Finding nearest committee representative. Kinda. Hope not. I hope not. Luckily, I feel like Ferris would be like surprisingly good if she is in the moeka's route and she's also working with Okabe. If that's... yeah, Ferris would be way too powerful. Yeah. It's more about her environment raise her into being... like she has to be really aware and very tactical to maintain like the whole business kingdom or like the whole legacy that her father left to her. This too. Callisto forced a laugh at my feeble attempt at a joke. Are you sure that's a joke? Are you like, brother? Do you not? I feel like a lot of times Okabe is like flirting without knowing what he is doing. It's so dumb. We have our plan. Lisu will go to her first komima. Mayuri will be so delighted when I tell her the news. You know, low-key, I'm having like I'm having flashback from the last route. Okay. I haven't seen Mayuri all day. Oh my god. I want to be with her, of course, but that's not possible. Oh dear. No. During with Mayuri, we are heading out to what? Ariake. Kinda excited, lol. I had no idea it would be this crowd. Save me. Yeah, been there. Moeka hasn't replied, which means I have to find her myself. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about her. My only clue is arc rewrite, the company Moeka supposedly worked at. I found it after a quick search online. Sure enough, their business is producing articles for PC magazines. Luckily, their office is in Akiba. I try calling first, but it goes to voicemail. Pretty sure moeka is a little bit scared. I guess they are still closed for a bond. Oh, a bond? Oh, that holiday. Or maybe it's just a bad time. Looks like I've got no choice but visit them in person. It's the second day of Komima and Akiba is desert. Most of the otaku are lined up at backseat right now. I've experienced the craze of Komima several times firsthand. It's literal war. Yeah. Wait, right? Oh, what? Is that like a Chaos Hat reference? That's pretty much my guess. It scares me whenever Mayuri goes alone. I can't help but imagine her trampled by a horde of crazed otaku. I mean, yeah. But in reality, Mayuri is surprisingly quick and tough. You should have known. Out of everyone, you should have known. I've seen her wave through crowds like you wouldn't believe. Crystal's the one more likely to catch. Sasuga, get more. I can't help but feel sorry for her. Maybe it was wrong to ask her to go. I find our arc rewrite office in a fancy-looking building on the outskirts of Akiba. I take the elevator up, but there's nobody there. I lean against the wall and wait. After about 30 minutes, a man dressed in shirt and tie appears. I explain that I'm a relative. Okay. Of Cleo Moeka and ask for her contact info, and that man will be like, wait, Moeka has a son? How? But he gives an unexpected answer.
そんな名前のバイトはうちにはいないな。
いない?
Then, I've been tricked. I should have known better. Moeka is working for Saren. Of course her place of employment is fake. Is this the end of the line? Just as I'm about to turn around and leave, the man pawned his hand, as if he remembered something.
いや待った。確か2日だけ来て音信不通になったバイトの女がいたな。そいつがキリュウって名前だったような。
キリュウ。So she's not lying. It's just that she just doesn't really interact with anyone.
まだ履歴書残ってたかな。
I frantically bow my head and ask him to look for it. He's reluctant, but what a cruises. I apologize. What? Kasuma? Ariaku-san now? Definitely not. Wait, no. Are we talking about like the main character that may or may not be still alive? The one who got cancer? Is that the one? Then the address list on the Rushmail leads me to a beat-up old apartment. And they just give him their personal information like that. Oh dear. But also, you know what? Plot. Also, imagine just asking about someone and getting serial with contact information from their workplace. spooky. Not the sort of place you would expect a single young woman to live. I feel a strange unease as I approach the apartment. For some reason, there's the police car parked in front of the complex. A uniformed officer is standing out front. What? Oh dear. And one room on the second floor, room 202 moekas, has a blue shade covering the door. What is going on here? I walk up to the police officer.
すいません。あそこの部屋の人は引っ越したんですか？
Wait.
あ？違うよ。
じゃあ
君、関係者？
Do I remember this part? I have a very bad feeling.
知り合いです。
何も聞いてないの？
I have a really, really, really bad feeling. The police officer looks uncomfortable. The bad feelings in my gut is getting worse.
何が起きたんですか？
自殺だよ。
Okay.
え？
But why?
それはいつ？
昨日だ。
そんな。
ご遺体は近くの千代田第三病院に運ばれてるはずだから。身寄りが誰もいないみたいでね、困ってたんだ。会いに行ってやってくれないかな。
Oh dear. Oh, you know what? Considering everything, understandable. I bow my thanks and leave. She's dead? Moika's dead? What's going on? That doesn't make sense. So, Moeka, who killed Marie in cold blood, commit. Or is this part of the conspiracy? Could her own man have killed her then made it look like a suicide? Today is the 16th. On world line Alpha 1, Moeka raided the lab on the 13th. 3 days have passed since then. Each time I change world lines, Marie's death gets pushed back 1 day, so does Moeka's raid. It hasn't happened yet on this world line. So why did she... I don't get it. This is the first time this has happened. How should I deal with this? Oh, yeah, lots of feelings going on, huh? What should I do? I squat on the ground and cradle my head in confusion. If Moeka is dead, maybe Marie doesn't have to die. No, I don't think convergence is that kind. Fate demands Marie's death. Whenever I try to stop it, something interferes. True, I'm the one who meddled with the timeline, but haven't I paid the price already? How does all this happen? A few weeks ago, I was just a college student with a severe. Ah, shit. Sometimes. few weeks ago, I was just a college student with a severe case of 춘이병. Save for Mayuri's grandmother, I had never experienced the death of anyone close to me. Death has no place in my life. But how many times have I faced death this part 3 days more, where you count the loof I've made? My head can't take it anymore. I don't know how much longer I can go on. One more. Just one more email to cancel. If I can just get my hands on moeka's phone.
タイムリープだ。
Moeka died yesterday around noon. I can go back to before that happened. The reason she died isn't important. Ouch. Whether Mayuri's murderer killed herself is of no concern to me. I just need to cancel that email. Upon returning to the lab, I casually look up at the second floor window. And what I see shock me to my core.
放電現象
Someone is using the time leap machine. Who? Mayuri and Della should be at Komima. Not even Kalisu should be here. I asked her to escort Mayuri yesterday. Besides, she's against changing the past. So who? The building shakes. The vibration reaches the street. I can't let this happen. The timeline mustn't be tampered with again. I need to stop it now. Oh. I raced up the stair to the lab. By the time I get there, the shaking has stopped. I quietly peek into the development room. Nobody's there. The door was unlocked. Anyone could have walked right in. How could we be so careless? The time machine is still faintly warm. I am the only one who is allowed to break the casualty. Well, I mean... yeah, it's not fair, but at the same time, considering what have been happening and what has happened, considering everything, I cannot blame him for holding on to his power about time travel when there's very, very limited numbers of people that he can trust. And also think about like the price that they may have to pay. So you know what? A little bit cattle coin the pot or whatever people call it, but yeah. And you cannot really blame the time machine user. And we'll see about that. We'll see about that. So somebody did use it. Who? Did they time leap? This is the first time someone else has used the time leap machine. Just to make sure, I checked the X8000. As expected, the history has been erased. The same thing happened when he sent an email. There's nothing I can do about this. It worries me, but I have to focus on moeka. I stopped the time leap machine. The maximum leap time is 48 hours. To leap more than that, you need to leap 48 hours and then leap again. The 42-inch CRT is on downstairs. That's plain as day since the discharge phenomenon just occurred. I put on the headgear. Preparations complete. Bzz, bzz. Pikachu. Should I really? No, wait, no. Wait, no. Is this like? Wait, what? What? Okay. Yum. Oh. Wait, should I? Yeah. Wait. Wait, how do I? Oh, shoot. Wait, how do I save again? I forgot. Okay. Just right key? Oh, I'm being a bit silly. Shall I really? No, wait. I think we should. Wait. Okay, I'm curious. But I'm curious. Just a little more and I can save. I'm curious. I know what will happen if I don't lip now, but really? But really? And I will taste that. Are they trying to hint on something, or is it just like a facade of something though? And then our lip is the same either way. What? Yeah, we need more information. We cannot be absolutely sure about that. There are no blah blah blah. I can endure the pain if need be. What? I should explore my one advantage, the time machine, to the fullest extent possible, and that means knowing exactly when mayuri would die. No lip? I want to see what happened. Maybe there will be like some extra information. The pattern suggests that mayuri's death should happen around 7 or 8 tonight. Wait, did I do the wrong thing? The things are a little different this time. Moeka killed herself before mayuri was scheduled to die. How much influence would that have on conversions? There's a chance mayuri won't die. We might already have won. Yeah. I don't know. And because I don't know, and I know that I don't know, so I have to find out. In that case, I shouldn't waste my effort time lipping. I have no obligation to save moeka. Well, I think... Well, we will save moeka, it's just not now. I will wait until Callisto contacts me. It's 12:30 now. There are still about 7 hours left. I hear nothing but the slow, steady tick of the clock. The sound is echoing inside my head. Even if I plug my ears, that doesn't stop. I spent several hours searching for the IBM 5100, but as expected, I found nothing. Wait, that's a little bit. I still can't imagine how moeka's email affect the computer's whereabouts. What does her phone model have to do with anything? Does keeping the same phone somehow tell her that there's an IBM 5100 at Yanabayashi Shine? That doesn't make sense. Even the butterfly effect must have limits. But on the other hand, truth is often stranger than fiction. Sometimes the simplest thing have consequences that no one could ever imagine. So I can't rule it out entirely either.
結局何もわからないということか。
Oh, yeah. Oh. I twist my lips into a sneer of self-mockery. It's 7:46 p.m., the moment of truth. If Mayuri is indeed fate to die today, I should be hearing from Krisu soon. I hope nothing happens. All that I ask is to hear Mayuri's voice, to know once and for all that she is safe. Okay, judging from the writing, we messed up. Oh. Wait, what if we don't take the...
もしもし。
Okay. Okay. Consequences of my own action.
急に倒れたの。なんでこんな急に息してなくて全然返事もしないし。バイオリン岡部、私どうしたらいいのか助けて。バイオリンが死んじゃった。
I freaking run and... Oh dear.
すまなかった。辛い役目を押し付けて。
What even have I done? Why did I do that? Maybe it's because I didn't see it happen, or maybe my head has simply grown numb. Oh dear. No. Okay. What? Are there anything I can... No. Okay, we cannot do. Receive extra sins, that's what... It just... It's traumatizing. But this time I don't feel much pain. Oh! I hate myself. Well, I'm feeling... I'm going through it. I put my fist against the table. As expected, the deadline is around 8 p.m. on the 16th. Okay, at least our guy learned something. Unless I change the world line before the time limit, Mayuri will die. I put on the headgear and activate the time limit machine. I must obtain Moeka's phone, no matter what it takes. Wait. Wait. What if we still don't do nothing? I mean, what could be even worse? Oh, wait, no. They just do it automatically. The game is so over about this funny silliness. You don't think the game ask us? Yeah, that's right. That's the right thing to do, because I will try to freak around and find out just because I'm curious. And then, even though I'm curious, I'm kind of making myself my own personal hell and being extremely sad about what is going to happen. Yeah, I make several consecutive leaps to travel back to the 11th. When I arrive, it's just past 8 p.m.
出かけてくれ。
I leave the lab without waiting for the others to respond. I might accidentally skip couples of optional scenes like this one due to similar choice. Wait, really? So... what? Wait, by similar choice, do you mean me not doing anything or me decided to do something? I head to Moeka's ratty apartment. There's no sign of the police this time. Yes? Huh. Okay. Wait, what? Is this... Wait, but we're just... Okay, we'll see about that. Suddenly, the empty room is full of familiar faces. Mayuri is sitting on the sofa working on her costumes and rubbing her tired eyes. Wait, this is new! This is different! Dara is at his PC, muttering to himself. Glisu is in the development room, tinkering with the phone wave. Name subject to change. Where is Moeka now? Should I try to go to her apartment again? Honestly, I'm afraid to meet her face to face. I don't know what I might do. That woman killed Maria. Wait, the writing is different in the sense that... No, I don't know how to describe it. But the personality is less numb. There anything that... No, not really. No, not really. Innocent Mayuri, soaring with all she's got. I don't... I mean, I see why they're doing this, but I really don't... I just really don't like the way that like most of the members and most of the cast constantly like describing Mayuri as like the pure one, the innocent one. But essentially it's like outmembering Mayuri in some sense. I've seen the blood drain from her body. I've seen the light fade from her eyes. Oh dear. If I see moeka, will I be able to contain my rage? It doesn't matter. I cannot run away. In order to save Mayuri, I must meet with moeka. I head to Moeka's ratty apartment. There's no sign of the police this time. Moeka won't happen for another 4 days. Basically, I choose between trying clear scene and this monologue. Oh, well, now we get it all. I run up the iron stairs and stand in front of the door to Unit 202. The lights aren't on inside. I start getting anxious. Maybe she's not here. There's no intercom, so I reluctantly knock on the door. No reply. I try again with the same result. You vaguely recall next Ç.ŏ.ＰO call being similar in that regard. Hope that's not too much backseat. Okay. If anything, that is a little bit like tiny bits spoiler rather than backseat. So this is like a different category, I would say. Well, to be honest, you're not backseating because you're not trying to tell me what I should do or what I have to do, what I should have done. So yeah, you're fine. And even if this fell under this tiny bit spoiler category, it's not like that you're saying what is going to happen during the phone call. So you're not being like clear or like specific about spoilers. It's just, oh, there's the similar game mechanic there that could happen. So no, you're fine. But I do appreciate you try to ask or see if it's like a backseat or too much backseat or not. So yeah, that's very nice of you. So let's go. No reply. I try again with the same result. Then might as well try the doorknob. It's unlocked. It's unlocked. I take a deep breath. Are you coming back to the lab? Wait, now I'm a little bit... Okay, are you coming back to the lab? I don't know, but don't worry. You don't have to worry about anything. Okay, I'm going to take out my hot take from my rice cooker. From this, but don't worry, you don't have to worry about anything. Don't worry. Just a little bit, just a little bit. I'm seeing like yandere okabe. Yeah, just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. I know I have terrible taste, but it was such a banner. I'm just saying, I may be biased. And also the whole thing about mayuri being the hostage. Is it the hen? Anyway. If you receive such tests from anyone, you panic. No, you should be happy. It means someone cares. But he is telling it to his hostage, so maybe it works. It's just their thing. It's just their thing. But if I'm being honest, I feel like it will worry mayuri even more. But mayuri will try her best to act like she is unbothered, but deep down she is thinking a lot of stuff. Now, if any person you know tells you that you don't have to worry about anything, your first thought would be that they're about to commit moeka. Oh. Yeah. Then you probably have to panic. Yeah. Anyway. Take a deep breath. This could be a trap. Remember, we're not dealing with any ordinary person. Moeka is a rounder, an agent of Siren. If I die here, what will happen to mayuri? He still carry mayuri's life more than his own life. Oh my god, he's stupid. Will Ç.촘.Ç or Dollar use the time machine to save her? I need to be careful. But at the same time, I cannot save mayuri by doing nothing. So I still myself, open the door and peek inside. Oh dear. The apartment is dark, too dark to see. But I feel someone's presence. I step inside. The apartment is practically empty. Minimal furnishings. Only the barest necessities for life. But there, by the window, is a figure in the moonlight. Oh no. A woman is sitting on the floor, her head bowed. There's no one else here. I approached the woman and stared down at her, gritting my teeth in a desperate effort to maintain control. Ever since the first time she killed mayuri, I've tried my best to avoid thinking about this woman. Oh, too bad for you. You're getting aroused with her. Congratulations! You might kiss her in the near future. But now I have no choice. I cannot accomplish my goal until I have the answer I need from her. Yeah. I must obtain the IBM 5100 to escape the Alpha Attractor field and rescue mayuri.
Kiryu moeka.
I had another name for her once. It hurts to remember. I forced it to the back of my mind.
起きているか?
Moeka's fingers twitched. Oh, she looks so sad. You know, I should have disliked her a little bit more. Consider everything, but you know, I feel bad. I feel really bad about a lot of things. Okay, she's sluggish. She sluggishly lifts her head. It's a shame that the best representation of her is in my darling's embrace. Well, I would say it's understandable. Well, imagine if she really have a route in, like, no, it will not make sense for her to have her route in the original Steins series. It will not make sense. It will not make sense. As long as he has to, no, as long as Moeka, she has to bear the place of having to, like, killing Murray. There's no way she can have anything with Okabe. And when this story is based on, like, the viewpoints from Okabe, it just makes sense that he will try his very best to just avoid Moeka once and for all and for the better. So yeah, I think it makes sense. Also, another thing is that if they write Moeka a little bit too quote unquote adorable or like lovable, it will weaken like the weight of Mari's death. So I don't think the writer would want to do that. So the lack of writing when it comes to Moeka, in some sense, could be necessary. Could be. But it's not 100%. But that's just me. And you know what's the good thing? I do have my darling's embrace in my Steam library. Definitely it's going to play that, it's just a matter of time. Maybe like the next Valentine's Day or something, I don't know. But she has a serious route. Yeah, a serious route. Just not a romantic one. If we're talking about like the original Stansgate and not my darling's embrace, which is like fully romantic and fan service. In freaking Japan is only drama city. Well, it's different because it's a separate world line. It's just like how in Stansgate Zero Moeka will be our friend and helpful to us because we have no, like, our interest doesn't really crash and we have like the same enemy in that sense, and Moeka can be our friend in that situation or in that world line, but in this one certainly not. And also I feel like one of the reason is it could be the writers and also the developers does have like a good amount of cares and also love from moeka to get her like the Japanese only drama city. And another possibility is that moeka has like a very secure fan base that is willing to pay for a drama CD or like her merch or something. Or yeah. No, you're about height of the dimension. Yeah, I know. It's a different world line. It's not alpha, it's not beta. It's like a different thing. But this one we are about like the 2 and 3 world line, and the third one being like the Steins gate line, like the true ending line. It looks like they're bringing it to the reboot more or less unchanged based on the trailer. Like, yeah. So I'm really curious about how they're going to handle that specific route. Like, how do we even enter the route? It's so different compared to the main game. Like, the biggest difference when it comes to alpha and also is it alpha and beta world line is that okay, who dies, and also like are we getting World War III or are we getting dystopia? It's like one of the two, but other than that it's kind of similar about like the position of our main character. But Moika's role is so freaking different. Same as first Omega World Line, reduce stupid email and fly to different attractor? Possibly. But she doesn't look up. She stares at my feet instead. Oh, she is not doing well. You know, it would be really funny if Moika managed to recognize Okabe just by his feet. It would be extremely funny. She finally speak in a frail voice. Moika has always had trouble speaking, but it seems especially severe today. I noticed her hair and grows a what? This half-fold. She looks awful, though I suppose that's no surprise given that she in 4 days.
FB なの。
Listen. Most people don't really use Facebook anymore. Unless you're like old and boomer. Me saying that. But also, I grew up on Facebook. Yeah. Like I don't know, Moika, try Instagram, I guess. But at the end of the day, it's like under the same big company. Well, the way they keep their business is just that they just keep buying other business, which is kind of funny. But for some reason, it worked.
FB?
They're in 2010. They use FB, right? I've heard that name before. If I'm not mistaken, that's her superior's code name.
なんで連絡くれないの？私言われた通りにやったのに。ねえ、FB。
No. Man, I really like her voice. The phone in Moika's hands grows faintly. She's still clinging to it, I see. Yum, water time.
私の何がいけなかった。直すよ。直すから見捨てないで。FB のためなら何でもする。
This is so over for me.
返事をしてよ。答えてよ。私に指示を出して、私はそれに従う。命令して。命令。
わしわしわしわし。I'm at a loss for words. I wasn't expecting to find her in such a miserable state. She was so cold, so calm when she killed mayuri. It's like she's a different person now. Is this another effect of the world line changed? No, this is the real moeka. But it's only been a week since she sent her email. How could she have changed so much? I get on my knees and shake Moeka by the shoulders.
おい、聞こえるか？おい！
FB 連絡をちょうだいよ。
Man, Moeka. You really should have a private Twitter or Tumblr or something. You have loved that. But also considering everything, she probably already does. Okay. Moeka, you would have loved July fashion. You have loved those. Oh god.
桐生萌か！おい！俺だ！岡部だ！
No response. Moeka just keeps crying and mumbling to herself. I shake harder, but she doesn't react. She doesn't even resist. Looking down, I notice that she's typing rapidly on her phone. Bewildered. Why? Bewildered? Why? I look at the screen. Huh.
お前。
Yep, our man is too stunned to speak. What happened to Moeka? What little I understand, it sounds like she's lost contact with her supervisor, FB. But I don't understand how that could turn Moeka into such a wreck. It doesn't matter. I don't care what happens to her. Well, I think he does care, but not in a way that is like, oh, he likes her or he cares. It's more like, as a human being, Okabe is a kind human being that has very basic sympathy and empathy. He is a good man. Sometimes he's a little bit stupid and a little stinky. There's a point at which you do not feel like you need to comfort the person and instead want to get competent medical specialists to them as ASAP and get the heck out. And the girl is so beyond that point. Yeah, well, It's a very tough situation for moeka, to say at least. I'm here for one thing. Recalling my purpose, I reached for moeka's phone. A sharp cry echoes through the room. If she was behaving like Ronder, he would probably not hesitate to attack her to get her phone and undo her email, but seeing her as such a wreck is very unexpected. Yeah, and also, like I said, he is a good guy. He feels bad. And also like, the unexpected situation is very confusing. Our man is stunned. Marcus slapped my hand away. It didn't hurt, but her reaction was lightning quick. Now Moika crawls up into a ball. Oh no, she's falling, but in a very bad way. Handing the phone tightly to her chest. No. It was like this from the moment I met her. She never let go of her phone, not even for a second, as if it were the only thing keeping her alive.
メールがメールが来ないの。
FB とかいうやつからか。
メールが来ない。
I make several more attempts to take her phone while she bubbles incoherently, but she just slaps my hand away each time. No! Wait, no, why is this Loki funny? She's like a cat. It's like you're trying to touch her favorite toy and she just like snap. But other than that, she doesn't really answer to you, she doesn't look at you, she doesn't say much. She just slap your hands from time to time every time you try to like yeet away her things. No, why is this funny? Next, I try persuasion. I promise to help her search for Abby if she lends me her phone. It's a lie, of course. Though, come to think of it, I would like a piece of Abby too. But that can wait until after I've seen mayuri. Bo should have bought at least a bat or a pipe. He was expecting a fight with Aranda after all. I'm not saying anything to that. I'm not disagreeing nor agreeing. But Morgan doesn't buy it if that is she hurt me at all. Then we're not getting anywhere. Maybe I should take it from her by force. Or we can do a funny. Like first we can like poke her nose like this, poke, and then we just put our phone out, and then we just show her and be like, hey, look at all this mail we get from all of our friends. You jelly? You jelly? You jelly? Yeah, that's what you've got. Yeah. And then we can just like calling our friends in front of her and then sending email in front of her and just rub it on her nose. Wait, no, that's a little bit too evil. Or maybe we can be nice and wait, where can we? No. Like imagine if we could like use our phone and just like send her an email and send her some memes or something silly like cat image or bunny image. It'd be so nice. Man, I should be more serious. You know what? We have made getting a phone much simpler. I mean. But what if she tries to kill me before I can send the email? See you next time. In her current state, she may not have the strength to what retaliate. Retaliate. On the other hand, if she does retaliate, there's not much I can do against someone with a gun. I'm glad that you notice. I'm glad. I'm so happy for you. What should I do? Her gun. Where would she keep it? I quickly scanned the room, but there's no sign of it. Crap, that's startling me. What?
もしもし。
I stand up and move to the entrance where I can take the call without letting Moeka out of my sight.
今どこよ？
悪いが取り込み中だ。
女？女なの？
Jolly much? It's so great, bro. Surf thought about it before barging in. You mean like poking her nose?
お前の発想は実にスイーツかっこ笑いだな。
うるさいな。
Actually, this is like the foreshadowing for Moika's route.
電話レンジの改良手伝うって約束したでしょ。よくそれでラボ弁ナンバー001を名乗れるな。
Please, don't pull a Ryuji right now. It's not the time.
誰に頼んでくれ。今日はそれどころじゃない。
一体何してんのよ。そこどこ？
桐生萌香のアパートにいる。
やっぱり女か。最低だな。
Has she not met Moika on this world line? What? Well, this is the worst. This is awkward. In front of Moika. And it's just yeah, yes, I'm with this woman called Kiro Moika. Yes, she killed my childhood best friend. In the other world line, yeah, she doesn't even know this yet. And also, I come from the last world line where this Kiro Moika locked out from the earth a little bit too soon. So yeah, yeah. No, that's terrible. Glissa listens attentively as she always does. Maybe she's more considerate than I give her credit for. Yeah.
強引に奪うしかないわね。
As soon as I finish, Glissa gives it to me straight.
過激だな。ハリウッド映画の見過ぎか。
Wait, is there a possibility if... Oh, okay.
相手はセルンの関係者よ。遠慮してたらこっちがやられるかもしれない。
True.
迷ってる場合じゃないでしょ。それでマユリを救えるんだから。あんたはヒョロヒョロで頼りなさそうだけど、さすがに今なら相対的
It's
に
not
考え
that
て勝てるはず。
bad. Gee, Vance. At least she's not beating around the bush. What a horrifying woman. Okay. Think about it like this. It's not okabe. It's, it's more like moeka is too strong. Does that... Oh, I tried. Suddenly she lowers her voice.
こんなこと言うと人格疑われそうだけど。いや、あんたに人格疑われたってどうでもいいけど。
Wait, what?
殺してでも奪いたるべきよ。
Makes sense. Not saying it's a good or a bad thing to do, but logically makes sense.
今、お前の人格を疑った。
Oh, you're really a good man, huh? Welcome. And yes, we're going for a Mary's ending, but for some reason now we're trapping ourselves with moeka, which, in my humble opinion, is probably like my second or like third favorite girl in this series. But my first one is always mayuri. Second or third could be Suzuha or moeka. I guess that says a lot about my taste. Welcome. Makes sense. I should have at least considered it before coming here. Again, I'm not saying yes or no to that, but logically makes sense.
だが、偽善ぶらないところは好きだぞ、クリスティーナ。
好き？ええー、へえ
好きってちょっと。
I I don't like the way that I have the very similar reaction. I'm stupid. What's stupid? Sorry. Okay.
事実を言ったまでだ。俺なんかよりもよっぽど潔い。
Man, brother. I think you kind of just burned away some of her brain cells.
どうも。
Man.
で、意図を聞かせてくれ。殺すこともやむなしと考える理由がお前の中にある。そうだろ。だからそういう結論に達したはずだ。
I would say there is like a lot of possibility before we reach that final point to gain informations. He spent much more time with Callisto than Callisto spent time with him, if it makes sense. At this moment, yeah, but I will not necessarily say the same in the true ending and also in the OVA/movie. Like, it's like eventually she remembers some of it.
よかった。それなりに冷静ね。あんたの話が本当か嘘かは定義できない。アトラクタフィールド理論っていう式を私はまだ完全には理解してないし。それでもあんたの説明をもとに考えると、桐生って人が4日後に自殺するなら、彼女には死亡フラグが立っているっ
っていう推論が成り立つ。
Mm-mm? Wait, does that mean in other world line, like after she take care of, everything, and she'll get like abandoned by freaking Facebook or freaking Meta, and then I'm not sure if I like that. No, not really. Huh. Might as well getting the most of it.
世界が彼女の死を承認したっていうところね。因果が収束するなら、これまでの世界線では仮にあんたが彼女を殺そうとしても何らかの邪魔が入ってできなかったはず。あるいは殺した瞬間に世界線が大きく変わっていた。
Oh, so like during experiment.
でも、この世界線でだけ考えるなら、彼女は近いうちに死ぬ。
Oh, only this world line? Okay, makes sense.
あんたはこれまでに何度もmayuriの死を見てきたからわかるはず。重要なのは死んだという結果だけであって、過程はどうでもいいらしいってことをね。
What a phrase.
それと同じで、桐生って人の死に方は問わないと思う。
In other words, instead of letting her, I cannot see which one is worse.
死が決まっているから殺しても構わないか。まるで殺人犯ばりの論旨展開だな。
Yeah, exactly. And also, Morgan is right in front of you too. Kira is doing tons of mental exercises. Yeah, I know.
偽善ぶるな。私は今、人としての倫理を捨てて話してんのよ。岡部も付き合いなさい。
Well, technically, partially. Also, we're thinking about the life of Mary as well, so. She's unforgiving as always, but it actually feels nice to speak frankly like this, man. You're so in love.
だが法律はどうする？世界がそれを許しても、社会は許さない。
Yeah.
タイムリープマシンがある限り、相手を殺しても、時間を遡れば、すべてなかったことにできる。
I thought we have played these games already in Suza's Sprout. Are you sure you want to redo this argument? Are you sure about this, Kalisa?
岡部は誰も殺さずに必要な情報だけを入手したっていう結果だけが残るわけ。
把
Right.
握した。
Bro is being sorry his friend to undo the murder undoing this murder as well. Again, referring to Suza's route. Be more specific. During the time where Okabe is trapped inside a loop before the death of his friends, and he just think about stuff.
ただ、これだけは覚えておいて。すべては自己責任よ。
You're the one to talk.
これだけ好き放題言ってる私は、かなり無責任だけど。
That's what I'm That's what I'm trying to say.
問題ない。実にマッドサイエンティスト的な意見だった。
さっさと型をつけなさい。じゃあね。
Strangely, I find Clishu's harsh tone encouraging. What? In Susa's role, he is repeating same loop. Here, he does one-time referable action against someone who didn't hesitate to murder his friend, and plans to roll back anyway. Yeah, that's like the only difference. It's about who he like. It's about the who. At least she didn't go, come but like okay, man, you can do it, go for it, yay! I hope not. I hope not.
お前は司令官
Definitely
かよ。
not. I managed a smirk as I closed my phone. Oh dear. Morgan's still sitting on the floor. Cure if you have to, Clay's sad. Morgan did the same to us. She doesn't deserve mercy. Cure or let her live is my choice, my responsibility. Even after I undo the murder, the memory of my crime will remain with me. Yeah. That sin, that guilt, I will have to carry that weight. I mustn't ever forget. Like, I would say if Orkabet is more of a terrible person with less sense of moral or morality, then maybe why not? Why not? It's fictional. Who cares? But no, he will be like polluted by his action if he really commit to that. Yes. So yeah, no, I don't think it's a good idea. I don't know. Not for this character. That's what Kilisu meant when she spoke of responsibility. Exactly. I mean, yeah, like logically, scientifically in the story, he can undo everything he had done, but he remembers. So this is the same reason he should not do things that is like way too messed up, like during the Suza's route in the timeless freaking Haluhi Poi endless August loop. No, no, it's not about the results and also consequences on the victim or on his friend or on the other characters when it can be undone. It's about the fact that hero has this memory about he did something and that memory will change him. So no, no, no. It's a different argument, I would say. It will be justified in your eyes even if it's not going to be rolled back. Well, you're how do I put this? Well, if that's the case, that's like your own choice and your own responsibility. But it's not his. Murder is unforgivable no matter the circumstance. Yeah, our dude has some more stance. Can you understand that, Moeka? From my understanding, I would say she probably does at some point. It just she choose to or allow herself to get override. I reached for Moika's phone. This time there's no hesitation. Oh. Moika resists. I grab her slender hand and pin it to the window. Oh, that's oh. Oh, whoa. The king. The glass rattles from the force, but thankfully doesn't break. Oh. With my other hand, I pray. I pray the phone away from Moika's chest. Oh. She drives her foot against what? Whoa, sorry. She drives her foot straight into my solar plexus. Plexus. Maybe I should bring out my Cambridge dictionary once again. The breath explodes from my lungs. I grasp for air. In a fit of anger, I raise my hand to strike. But at the last moment, I hesitate. And what happened to killing her if I have to? And like you say, if he really does the murder thingy, I feel like it's somewhat not justified but understandable. I would say it's a little bit different from me, but it this moment is just good writing about his character. I think he still hesitates, goes for the phone and not for head first. No, I don't think so. Usually, under usual circumstance, human don't really find killing other human that easily. Judging from the way that we are raised in this society and being taught about morals and laws and also stuff. So, especially like Moika is trained and she has done times and times and times of murder before, like obviously. But not for Okabe. Okabe has never done anything that's like too messed up in that regard. So no. Even if he wants to, like, his past life experience will make him hesitate no matter what. It should be extremely hard decision, but when you make it, hesitation will most likely kill you. I know we are past the point of playing nice, but I've never hit a girl in my life. I don't consider myself a model gentleman or anything, but the idea that men aren't supposed to hit women is such a strong part of my common sense that stay in my hand almost like instant. Good. No, it's not about he should decide on that before coming here. It's that sometimes even if people try to decide on something about, oh, I am going to do this, people will still hesitate. It's just a human thing. Human is not we're not as like, say if we're like a machine or like a robot, a computer, then easy. Just a admin power command can like do most of the stuff. But no, humans are more complicated than that. Like sometimes even when people have a decision, sometimes they change their ideas, sometimes they chicken out, sometimes they do something different. So instead, I wrapped my hand around Moika's neck and squeezed. Is that any better? Okay, is that any better? Well, to be fair, I feel like Moika probably. I'm not going to finish my sentence. When she tries to kick me again, that's that's I pin her legs under my own. Oh, that's. We're getting the Moika out. I squeeze harder, my fingers stick into her throat. Okay. She struggles for breath. I feel her throat moving as she grabs for hair. Air. Oh, God. I might be a little bit AFB. Oh. I can finally see my reflection in her tear-reddened eyes.
やっと俺を見たな。
Huh. Now I'm even more curious about the Moika route. Huh. I mean, this could be their thing, I guess. Moika is under control, but now I don't have a free hand to take her phone. If I loosen my grip on her throat even slightly, it will turn into a struggle again. Moika is hiding her phone behind her back now. I need that phone. Should I let go of her hand or her neck?
携帯をよこせ。
No. Moika weakly shakes her head.
出ないと殺せ。
You know, I don't really think she minds. I wonder if I even can. I can undo it with the time limit machine. It would be the perfect crime, one that never happened. But still, do I really have it in me to murder someone? I don't know, but I have to try.
渡さないと殺すぞ。
No words leaves Moika's lip, just rough breathing. Oh dear. Stout mate. Neither of us showed the other any openings. We are practically motionless, but our breathing is red. What a writing! What a writing! It's taking all of my strength just to pin her down. Our rough breathing echoes through the room. For a moment, it even seems to sync. You know what? I would take that. Oh, we have like toxic Yuri, we have like Doom Yuri, whatever. We can also have our toxic strict. Why not? Why not? This is getting me nowhere. Whoa. I removed my hand from her neck, then used my entire left arm to pin her against the wall in a guillotine choke. Whoa, fancy. One of you is holding another throat, but you caught its stomach. She must be unconscious by now. Or Urkabe has noodle arms. I mean, hey, come on. Dude is a scientist. He doesn't really hit the dream. Yeah, he doesn't really hit the dream. What? He's just a guy. She starts groaning in pain. My right hand has her left hand up against the glass. Now I pull her hand down and transfer it to the grip of my left hand. Now my right hand is free. I slide it behind her back and go searching for her phone. I have to lean in close to do this. I press my body up against hers. Pain explodes in my jaw. I lean back. Moeka is riding another headbutt. I put more strength into gluten choke to stop her. Man. Just man. Moeka's face twists in pain and she struggles to escape my grab. My grabs. My gluten choke seems to be working. She doesn't have the strength to resist. Yeah, at this point you're giving her some brain damage. If I push any harder, she really might die. I push harder. Moeka, oh. Moeka, what? Ray is in pain, tears fall from her eyes and drool from her mouth. As her resistance weakened, my right hand finds Moeka's phone. She still has it in a tight grip, but I managed to tear it away. Just end this. I don't like this. I quickly release Moeka and step away. She bends over and coughs violently, but still she reaches out to me with tears in her eyes. She wants her phone back. I don't care. Oh, nice purple. I look at the screen. Oh, it shows an email draft at the strings of app piece entered. I clear the text and start typing a new mail. But her phone is different from mine, so I don't quite know how to use it. Wait, how bad could it be? Let's see. What? Startled, I look up to see Moeka staggering to her feet. She's like a goddamn zombie. I quickly run outside and close the door behind me. Then I lean my entire body weight onto it so she can't open it from the inside. The door lock rattles as she tries to open the door. Then she starts pounding on the inside. Spare my bunny heart. Okay, it's a good thing doors in Japan open out. You wouldn't see this in a Hollywood movie. Oh, but you know what? Thank you for the knowledge. Ruby having no brand, he leaves her alone and just goes looking different like it's 2025. I mean, he doesn't really have anything. Anyway, I have her phone. Now I just need to pretend to be Moeka and send the cancellation email. Moeka's change to the past will be cancelled. The wall line will change. The IBM 5100 will come back to me. Make it quick! And then we will hack and it's our mission complete. Fate won't have mayuri this time. Victory will be mine. You know, like, you know, at first, at the beginning, I was like, huh, it's kind of cute. What they're doing is kind of cute, and then the writing gets a little bit very long and real, and I was like, oh. I'm not sure what and then how to think about it.
はい、マキセ。
D メールの設定を頼む。
変な音が聞こえるけど。
少しばかり。
殺さなかったのね。グッジョブ。
Oh. I tell her Moeka's address.
入力完了。
マユリは
まだいる。ブラウン管工房で店長さんと話してる。42型ブラウン管をつけさせておくためにね。
話してないだろうな。
あの子が死ぬこと？言えるわけない。
だったらいい。
Okay.
まだ切るなよ。
I put my phone down and what? Where's the man typing? Into Moeka's phone. Okay, you know what? Okay. Just like at this point. Resume. Okay, resume. Typing into Moeka's phone. A middle-aged lady comes out of the apartment next door. Our eyes met. Our eyes meet, so I put on a forced smile. The lady grinned mockingly before going back inside. Oh dear. I wonder what she was thinking. Well, maybe she thought it was a lover's call. Moeka's route. In the mail, I write, model changed. Do it now before sold out. Moeka's email said, don't change models. The design for a limited edition had to find products hard code into Japanese DNA, appealing to that instant should work. The insistent pounding on the door grows louder, and now I hear her groaning from the other side. I can't believe how persistent she is. Is her phone really that important to her? But I've already won. All I have to do is send the email. I will never forgive you, Moeka, but at least our relationship ends here. Too bad for you. My darlings, my darlings embrace, and also, Steins Gates reboot. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, it was definitely all that she wrote. Could be. Let this be the last time we meet. Too bad. Steins Gate 0. I raise the phone to ice level. I take a deep breath. It ends now. I press send. Oh dear. No vertigo, no dizziness, nothing. Ring style didn't activate.
なんて
Why
な
didn't
んでだよ
why didn't the word line change? Did the phone wave fail to function?
どうだ
I bring my own phone back to my ears. Glacier is still on the line.
送ったの？
送ったちゃんと動作したのか
If you have to ask, it doesn't work.
こっちはちゃんと放電現象を確認した。
正常に動作したんだな
Oh.
間違いなくね。
世界線が変わらない
失敗したっていうこと。原因は？
No. Consider the possibilities.
メールの文面では機種変をやめようとするモエカを説得できなかったか
送り先の日付を間違えた可能性は？
7月31日それは間違いない。
桐生って人が最初に送った D メールの着信時間を調べるべき。それより先か後かで受け取った側の印象はだいぶ変わる。
めんどくさいな。
The pounding on the door has ceased. Did she finally give up? It could be worse. No, she wouldn't give up. Does she plan to climb out the window and loop around? But we're on the second floor. That could be quite a feat. I should still have some time left.
何パターンかいろんな文章を送ってみて。それで効果が出ないようならこっちでタイマーを微調整する。
I feel like it's not about if she changed the model, it's the fact that she received the message. But,
助かる。そっちの様子はミスター・ブラウンが乗り込んできてないか
今下から怒鳴り声が聞こえてる。きっと橋田とまゆりが必死でなだめてるはずだけど、いつまで持つか。
No, bunny, lock in.
あまり余裕はないと思って。
I put my phone into my pocket without hanging up. I changed the message and sent another email. But still, nothing happens. I make another one send. No good. Why? What am I doing wrong? I would like to ask Moeka, but if I go back inside now, she'll probably just attack me. Which reminds me, she's been awfully quiet. What is she doing now? Maybe she really did go out the window. I look around. I don't see her anywhere. Think, why didn't the email work? I wipe the sweat from my brow. My entire body is soaked. It must be the adrenaline. What if Moeka changed address when she got a new phone? I take out my
聞
phone.
こえるか
まだ問題が？
2回送り直したが効果なしだ。
I frantically consider my options as I stare hard at Moeka's phone. The walkway is dim, but Moeka's Okay. Gaudy purple phone shines in the faint light. Wait, what? What? Wait, oh shoot. Okay, so my game is freezing. Okay, bear with me for a moment. Okay, I will wait for like a moment. If that's not working, Ri might be slightly cooked. Game time lived. Yeah, it could be. I think that the game might catch me being a little sneaky and looking into like that collection a little bit. I'm not sure. Do I wait for a little while or do I just reopen the game? Before that, I'm going to give it like a little bit wait, just a little bit. See. Okay, let me take care of something first. Yeah, don't worry, just the repairman. Okay, is the game back? Oh dear, not really. Okay. Mm, see. Wait, no, not that. Okay. Okay. Is that a sign? Is that a sign that I should go to frick to sleep? Man, I prefer coffee for this, but still. Okay. Wait. Okay, Stein's gate is not responding. If you close the program, you may lose the information. Well, it's not like I have a choice. Okay. It's alright. Okay, we will try to speed run a little bit. Just a little bit. I honestly do not want to go through that part. That two part. No, I don't want to. Okay. Wait. Why is it not skipping? Wait, how can I? Okay. Uh, hmm? There should be there's a skip read only button, but not sure about original key lines. We do not see the game, by the way. Well, because I'm trying to figure out how to skip it. Okay. Oops. Uh. Skip. Spread. Button. Okay. So, well, they're not. Okay. Okay, how about... Okay, good.
桐生萌か
Oh. Wait, what if... You know what? I know I said about we are going to do a speed run, but I wonder what would happen if we skip the call. Is there like a different writing? Okay. Again, where we should keep it? Crap. That's that to me. Could you have picked a worse time? Try again. This time asking nicely. Yuch. As she realized that it's not her phone ringing, I see fresh tears full in her eyes. She hands her hat.
ど
Oh
うして
dear.
私期待に応えだってエフミが
Oh, this is new. Morgan starts typing yet another mail. I guess she really doesn't recognize me. This is frustrating. Why is she acting like the victim here? In some sense, she is. Being like the murderer and also being like a victim can coexist. Sorry, I okay. I got a little bit jump scared by that. I was not prepared. I'm not okay. Does she think she's a tragic heroine? Does she think she deserves sympathy? I don't think she thinks about it. I don't think she thinks. You don't have the right to be so weak. She died countless times because of you. Murderer. I swallowed the word before it passed my lips. And also, to be fair, Moeka hasn't done like the thing in this world line in this current time is not it has not happened yet. I swallow the word before it passes my lips. Yeah, Mayuri jump scare. In the Mayuri route, it's like,
うるさいな
wait, do I? I stand up and move to the entrance. Where can I take the call without letting Moeka out of my sight?
もしもし
やっと出た。今どこ？電話レンジの改良手伝うってや
誰に頼んでくれ
一体何してんのよ。
Wait,
桐生
this
萌かな
is...
やっぱり女か。最低だな。
Oh, so this part is the... Yeah, and now back to the script.
因果が収束する。さっさと型をつけなさい。
Okay, thank goodness gracious. I think we're back.
What? どうだ
送ったの？
Okay. Wait, what? Okay, we've been here. Also, to save us a little bit of headache. Oh, wait. I take another good look at the phone. There's something wrong here. What is it?
岡部、どうしたの？
Gaudy. What word? Gaudy purple. Latest model. Removable LCD screen. Wait, that's fancy. Model number GG01. My eyes tell me there's nothing wrong. I saw this phone when Moeka sent her email, and many times before. She was never without it. It's the same. Nothing has changed.
何も変わっていないだと。
何の話？
Why hasn't it changed? Why is it the same as before Moeka sent her email? Moeka's email said don't change models. She should have had a different phone when she sent it. But she didn't. It was the same phone I'm holding right now. There's only one explanation. She never changed model to begin with.
あの女、まさか。
Yeah, I've oh, it's possibly just just a code for something, I guess. She lied to me. Well, surprise, surprise. Marca's email wasn't about her phone. That explains how it affects the IBM 5100. It also explains why my cancellation email aren't working. I'm more surprising that he believes it's solely on butterfly effects in the very first place.
ふざけた真似を。
Oh. The door violently shakes behind my back. This is much stronger than before. She must be ramming something hard and heavy against the door. I quickly move away from the door. The door shakes again. I can see the frame starting to rub.
異常だろ。
Again, surprise, surprise. He also doesn't think. You know what? Understandable, fair. I suppose I should be thankful she doesn't have a gun, but honestly, this is terrifying enough. It chills my blood to think of what her face must look like now. I've never been the target of such single-minded obsession before. Congratulations! Marcus Sprout is coming very, very soon. But unfortunately, I can't run away. I need to face Marco again to wring the information out of her. Both Ferris and Lukaku remembered the emails. What? Okay. Prodding. Okay, thank you, dictionary. With prodding, Micah will remember too. I need that information. Oh dear. Crap. I don't want to go in there. My teeth are just chattering. This is pathetic. I don't think it's pathetic, it's understandable. I thought I won when I snatched her phone. But now my advantage is gone.
岡部岡部返事しろ
クリスティーナ。
音すごいけど大丈夫なの？
どうやらモエカの送った D メールは機種変更に関することじゃなかったらしい。
どういうことよ？
おそらくあの女は送る直前で内容を差し替えたんだ。俺が何をやっても世界線が変わらないのはそのせいだ。
I'm having a little bit snack right now.
着信履歴はそこに残ってるかも。
着信履歴
It takes you long enough. Of course, even if it's not in her sent history, it should still be in their arrival history. He really doesn't really think. Yeah. Exactly. I glare at the pro phone in my hand. It's a good thing moeka didn't change phones. Now I know exactly where the email went.
うっかりしていた。調べてみる。
For a second there, I thought it would be easy. I should have known better. Which part of it is easy? Which part? Easy what? Easy where? Easy how? Man with all the time in the world has no excuse for coming to potential murders unprepared. Well, to his defense, it's because he has all the time in the world, so sometimes he can be a little bit, careless. Moeka is not a casual phone user. Her mailbox has literally hundreds of entries over the last week, almost all from FB. Some of my mails are sprinkled in. Man, to think that Akare is like the only one. Aside from FB is Moeka's route. I don't have time to search through each of these mail, even just the subject lines. Not to mention the pounding on the door is freaking me out. I've seen worse. It's fine. Too complacent. Overconfidence. You cannot time live if she shoot you. And also, I feel like another factor is that our dude here is probably like very scared and stunned. So you know what? I would just excuse him from doing a little bit of a silly. I don't think he is like overconfident about it, but he might be just slightly a little bit cocky about it. But overconfidence is like another level. But in this sense, is he confident? He's doing like a lot of stuff right now.
クリスティーナ、少し手こずりそうだ。もし俺が失敗したら、あとは頼む。
バカも休み言いなさい。状況によっては逃げることも大事。
Man, here's dumb. The lady next door comes out again, alarmed by the escalating noise. He glares at me. But when she sees the magnitude of the door's damage, the lady opens her eyes in shock and runs back home or something. I'm not leaning against the door anymore. Market could just open it, but she hasn't realized that. She's so fixated on getting her phone back. She destroyed her own door. Oh god. Yeah. She has issues, a lot of issues. In any case, I don't have time to check her mail history. I put the phone into my pocket to move to the side of the door. I carefully grip the doorknob and wait for the interval between bands. Now, I yank the door open. Yoink! A coffee table flies out and smashes into the walkway, growling. Oh, so she knows. Oh yeah, right. Her shush raised hairs all over my body. What? Screech? Oh, Screech. Raised hair over. She's standing in the entrance like a. Why there are so many readings? But then again, this is a visual novel, it only makes sense. Reference. Okay, well, it's a learning opportunity. Revenant at the gate of hell. I step back. Oh? Instead of getting away. Oh wait, did they even think about escape routes? Hey, he is under stress. Give it a break. I step back. My knees tremble. But then I remember what I'm here to do. I gather my resolve, enter the room, and close the door behind me. Is the door still functionable? Or at least I try. The door's bent and won't fully close. Like, you don't think he did? Yeah, me either. I give up on locking it. Oh. Margaret glares at me, shaking with fury. First, I have to restrain her again. This is a woman who could kill on command, who would break her own door down just to retrieve her phone. This is too dangerous to let her be. I'm stronger. I just need to get her on the ground. Are you though? There's no time. It's now or never. Crushing my fear, I charge moeka at full speed. Again? Again? We're getting like a different flavor of moeka sprouts again. Oh, nice. Freaky. Collide. About this collide. Full body content. Well, I don't think Alphabet likes that. neither moeka, but am I? I'm not telling anyone. Moeka tries to twist away, but I grab her close and use my momentum to push her to the floor. I swear to God they are doing this on purpose. Oh dear. The back of her head hits the floor. Her resistant reckon. Is she still alive? She doesn't know how to break a fall. Some secret agent. Wow. She is freaking it. I quickly straddle her waist. Now she is mine. Wowee! さすがマカロット. I mean, okay. Thank you. Margaret waves her arms and legs wildly. I should have known she wouldn't give up. Her fist strikes my jaw. Fortunately, Marcus is weak. The blow does little damage. Moeka weak? In the same sentence? I still need to stop her from struggling. I mean, no, okay, that's very inappropriate. First her hands. I start with her laugh. I grab her wrist and pin it to the floor. I'm going through it. A face flies toward my face. It pops against my left eye, blanking my vision for a second. She seems to stop struggling for a moment. Her hand crossed weakly at the air. Oh dear. But it turns out that she was reaching for my hair. She grabs it hard. I feel several strands tears free of my scalp. Imagine. Ball mad scientist. Shiny. Our guy already has a kind of shiny forehead. Might as well, right? I just cannot touch a girl without getting revenge for every moment of it. And I'm all here for it. I get a grip on Moika's face and press her head against the floor. He tries to bite my fingers, so I pull my hand back. I grab the hand that's grabbing my hair and digs my nails into her waist. I'm having my emotional support boiled egg right now. It tastes a little like meat. But she still doesn't let go of my hair. All the while, her feet are pointing against my back. She's also trying to free her left hand. I can't take much more of this. Oh. I instinctively habit Marco with all my strength. The sickening sound of bone against the bone echoes inside my head. The impact makes me dizzy too, but I fight it. Moika goes limp and opening finally. I just sit at pinning down both of her hands. At this point, are they making out or are they just The writing is like so strangely sensual. Her red swollen eyes gives her an even more demand look. Cute. I see how it is. Like you literally were just talking about like murdering her like a few moments ago. You know what? Fair. Wait. Can I? You're welcome. In service. Yeah. I mean, I do like moeka a lot, so I'm not complaining. But I do feel really bad. There's an angry bump on her forehead where I had put her. Yeah, right. The color as well. Oh dear. A different direction of fan service, I guess. That's that's wild. Okay. Um X0out underscore FF at 9:45 13-second AM GST said, if you want to murder someone, do it quickly so you do not get romantically attached while doing so. Are you wrong? I'm not saying. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm just listening. What a lovely day, huh? This is very timely. This is very timely.
言いてえだろうが。
Ah, well, at this point, they're just they're just flirting. Also, speaking of which, I feel like I almost forget. You're welcome. You're welcome. Again. You are very welcome. Yep. Hmm? Do I? I don't know. I don't know. Well, it's not about whether I'm considering it or not. It's about them. It's not about me, it's about them. Oh, they're sure having fun, huh? She spit at me. Oh, I swear to God, the writing is insane. The lukewarm saliva hits my face. You know, from now on, I'm just going to call like my hot take as like lukewarm take. Ugh. I want to wipe off. My hands are full. My head glares at me. There are tears in her eyes, perhaps from the pain.
今日はよく
I'm taking my
目が合
freaking
うな。
headphones off. You know, it gets from like flirting, making out to like couple therapy really quick. Eye contact, good. We're making progress. You're doing so great. You're doing so great. Moeka breaks eye contact when I mentioned. Okay, I see how it is. I see what she's trying to do. It would be really funny if I just end the stream here and then I change the thumbnail and also change the title and just call it, yeah, Marcus Route. The not yet put into existence Marcus Route. Love it. 100 out of 10. Brilliant. She stares at my pocket. Wait, where is it? Oh dear. Yeah, you're welcome. She must have caught a glimpse of purple. Yeah. Might have been a little but that's so cursed. Dun using in this context is so cursed. I'm not looking into eyes you back. What? Okay. Okay. You're not giving like her a heart back or something. Okay. I smile scornfully. Huh. I really have an interesting taste when it comes to ship, huh?
お前を携帯へ逃が
返してよ。
お前を携帯へ逃がすつもりはない。そんな権利をお前には与えない。力ずくで奪い返してみろ。
Am I really allowed to say this right now at this very moment? I feel like I'm interpreting something. Yeah. They steal her heart is her phantom thief. No, it would be so cursed. No, I kind of want to put like I just think it would be extremely funny if we put Akavan and like mayuri into like the same room. It would be so funny. if we really think about it, there are so many possibilities. Oh dear. Maya tries again to free her hands, leaning harder to keep them pinned. Pinned. I'm speechless. But am I complaining? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This feels like the Halloween stream. If you know what I mean, this just feels like Halloween stream. Or just play the same scenes with 5 BGM. No, I'm not getting copyright strike. Well, say, we can be delusional though. My strength and position are superior, so moeka accomplished nothing. Highly doubt that. But oh. Oh. Next, she struggled to feel her body, same result. You're welcome. I trumped my what? What? Huh? You what? You what? Huh? I clamped my tie firmly around her hips and hold her down. Yeah, right. She occasionally knees me in the back, but I can bear that pain. Happy Halloween! It's not enough to make me for free this position. This is a very specific position.
このまま何時間でも付き合ってやる。
Okay.
どっちが先に体力が尽きると思う？
Okay. Micah, without doubt. Yeah. You see, she probably has like a much shorter cooldown time. So yeah. Good luck. Good luck. Okarin thinks he has enough stamina to keep going. Well, so I just did a very quick thinking. He probably cannot. So, okay, think about this. Mayuri is like not only a cosplayer who has to wear like heavy costume and has to go to like comic-ma like under like very extreme weather, and then she also has to carry around like different materials and stuff. So yeah, I would say Mario probably has like a very decent stamina. And then there's like Kalisu. I don't know why Kalisu give me the. I feel like she's like the type of girl that is like not only smart but also hit the gym, but also like probably. Wait, no, actually no. He eats. She enjoys cup noodles, so probably not that healthy. So yeah, again, we kind of have to pair Christina and also Okabe together, huh? When it comes to similar as well. You know what? Good for them. Also, there's like wait, also Lukaku could work, but also Lukaku. It really depends. It really depends on the timeline. If it's like in the current timeline, No, never mind. And if it's like Ferris is like the strongest cat girl out there, is, and also like cat maid who is like working really hard, and also like a battler. Yeah, no. And also Suza, don't even think about it. Suza is like a fighter or something. She is trained and experienced. So no. No. Murray almost doesn't cosplay though. She lives on chicken and banana. You know what? I will buy that. I don't do sports or anything, so I'm not that strong. Holy moly. What a phrase. You know, this chapter is a banger. But I'm on top. I don't need to expend much energy to keep her pinned. Yeah? What? Oh, of all those, only Suza is in good physical shape. Well, we also have moeka. I would say Ferris is pretty good. Probably in like middle, in the middle. What if I just do a freaking tier list right now? I mean, what? Why not? Might as well. Okay, so, okay. Tier maker. Heck yeah. I'm just, there. Bear with me for a moment. Steins Gate, 0 characters. Okay, perfect. So window capture. Okay, why not? Oh shoot. Okay, now how do I deal with this? Poveri Caesar okay, no. I will cast my own judgment first, then I will read the comments. Also, yep, this is classic. Okay, yum. Okay, I'm not going to. Strong? Okay, yum. How do I put this? Also, you're not. How can I get rid of this freaking dude? Yeah, no. Hey. No, no, no. He is not. He is not. He is not in fight. Never, never, ever, ever, ever. Average dreamable level. No me. Wait, is it? No me. Okay. Yum, 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 yum. A for avoid. They try. Okay. Average Dreambo is top level in Steins universe. Hey, but there's Suzuha. There's Suzuha. Remember. Getting rid of this dude with a gun, preferably. I think he deserves worse. Okay, now. Strong. I feel like. Yeah. I mean, dude is like a Rupert. Also, No, you're an. Okay. Okay. So. Add a row below. Okay. This two. For obvious reason, I'm not going to take them into consideration whatsoever. Just no, it's not going to happen. Okay. I feel like Dara might be over here. I'm so sorry. My good guy. He's our guy, but also it just be for so real. A for effort. Uh, okay. Wait, stake fight, kinda. Klisu. I don't think we have like an. Wait, no. Dudu is probably like the most normie of all normie when it comes to like physical strength, I think. Like, yeah, she doesn't really actively cosplay, but she still have to carry like the stuff, the materials around, and she does go out, she does work. Okay, that's okay. Klisu is probably at the same level as Okabe for like obvious like canon reason. Okay, yeah. This is like the strength tier list of Steins gates Why? How? What am I doing? I don't know. Am I having fun? Absolutely. Okay. So what is chat saying? Okay, Suzuha, Okabe, Moeka. I honestly think Moeka will be up there. Considering like the previous world line, like what she's doing. But well, to be fair, she has like a bunch of like helpers over there as well. So it's like a little bit different situation. But she can fight much better. Right now, I do feel like it's Moika being a little bit like mind broken, mentally suffering, and then Okabe is like having the funny brain chemicals, like funny chemicals rushing his body or something. So the adrenaline is crazy. And also for sick of writing. Like Moika Dali Kulisu. I'm thinking. But I think it would be funnier to put Kulisu and Okabe at the exact same level. Kulisu, Marushi, I feel like Marushi will be doing a little bit better than Kulisu and Okabe, judging from their lifestyle. Ferris is also up there. Like, at least according to my understanding, being like a maid and also like being at what she's doing is like really, really tough physically at times. Well, it really depends like what kind of job they're doing, I think. Luca, yeah, no. Lukaku is not there. Duke can't even fight a sword, so yeah. Relatable. Nah, he's not there. You may be off a bit near the end. No, it's fine. Remember, my head cannon, like my head cannon is my cannon. Your head cannon is your cannon. There's no right or wrong. So wait. That unironically would kill most of the cast apart from Suza and Moika in hand-to-hand combat. But I have never seen the dude in any actions. Like, also isn't it the thing about Dalu is that he is like the engineer, the mechanic, and also like the hacker, the computer guy. I mean, if you want to go it from like, oh, being a mechanic requires like physical work, yeah, that could make sense. But I feel like that would come like 10 years later. So for the time like 10 years later, Daru is like being a really, really chat point character, and he made like a time machine and had a daughter and stuff like that. I mean, at that point, Dalu will like his rank goes from here to possibly here. Wait, no. Yeah, possibly here. But right now, at the good old 2010, he is not there yet. Still is learning. What? Oh, also, speaking of which, if we're talking about like 10 years later, Lukaku will be up to here. But I feel like will go down to here. This 2 is very likely. Like, Lisu Okabe might not even be alive. And her might be here. I think. Oh, and also, no, Atre still here. Okay. Okay. Give me some time. I have to raid. It seems to just string relative to size. Not really. If that's were the case, then Luca and Dollar will not be in the same tier. Like, objectively. It's more like what I think about or how I understand about their lifestyle to see if there's like any muscle in the system. Vera is the only one who might be below Luca. I don't really think so. I feel like if she can be a maid and take care of like a bunch of dishes at the same time, she could probably handle some sort. But it would be like a different story like 10 years later, I think. Wait, no, have I ever mentioned... I feel like just a brief moment I was thinking about the possibility of like a ship with Lukaku and also Ferris. They do have like similar energy. But yeah, I feel like Lukaku is very much so focused on Okabe, so no, bless him or her or them. Having a gun and bunch of armed supporter typically helps. Yeah, but she is still really good if we think about Steins Gate 0. She didn't really have helpers in like Steins Gate 0, and she still managed to do plenty of stuff if we're talking about moeka, so yep, she's definitely strong. But a slideshow has to be under the right mindset. Depends on what I compare bicycle ride, probably living some... Wait, not a chance. Hand-to-hand combat what? Or is okay? Alright. Wait, there's like... You have the height and the weight of like the characters? Okay. Should bear... Okay. Noted. Okay. Anyway. Enough of that. we're coming back to Moika's route. God. After all this year, the route is always here. We just have to look really hard and be even more delusional than we already are. You see, okay, Robert is asking the same question as well. I can't. I need to have something to maintain my sanity during this. Bruh. That was wildly controversial tier list, not gonna lie. Yeah. And I'm having fun with it, and that's all that matters. She can scream and spit all she likes. Nothing will makes me give up this position. You know, I feel like I kind of want to take my brain away.
お前が携帯依存だろうが FB から見捨てられようが知ったことじゃない
Moira shakes her head violently. Okay, yep. She's just wasting her energy. I maintain position and stare down at moeka.
この世界線ではお前が直接手をかけるわけじゃないしこれまでお前がmayuriに対してやったことはすでになかったことになっているだがそんなの俺からしてみれば知ったことじゃないんだなかったことを俺は全部覚えている
I'm real curious about her reaction.
だからお前への憎しみは消えてないんだお前がmayuriを殺した事実は俺の中に刻まれてるんだよ今日はお前を逃がさないからなきっちり向き合ってやる
Okay, we're supposed to lock in. We're supposed to be serious about this. Okay. Until now, I've always run away from facing moeka. Okay, before you lose it. Well, not properly, he is losing it. Wait, no, not really, I take that back. I don't think, okay. He is in his way of losing it while doing his best on keeping it, if you know what I mean. What does that you get when you rush into important shot on paper and indecisive? Hey, let the guy cook. Let the guy cook. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're getting there. Just let them cook. But I can't do that on this wall line. I have to know what her email said.
腹を割って話そうじゃないか
Moeka is still struggling. Dude, the art and the voice line is not matching. The energy is not matching. Time to use selective reading. Wait, no, no, that's so gross. You gotta report this list in order before turning the gas on. I didn't say what are you saying? What was I saying? Huh? Must be the wind. Let go. You probably have been hearing about this life for the 100 times wherever. If you have let little siblings at some point, whatever.
お前の目玉をくり抜いて踏みつぶしてやりたい。
Man, I love being delusional.
携帯などなくてもちゃんと話せるではないか。え？
Dude, are you also being delusional as well? You're beginning to understand why I like moeka. Elaborate.
たまれクズがお前の全身をズタズタになるまで包丁で切り刻んでやる。
Aww. Just a kitchen knife? That's so kind. It's not even a chainsaw.
切り刻むのはマッドサイエンティストのお箱だ。
Not okay. Not you matching her freight as well. But you refuse. Huh?
死ね死んでよ犯される助けて。
Oh. I'm too stunned to speak. You see, in her defense, but I refuse. This woman's out of control. Does she want another hat but that badly? So you see, there's like a lot of things between your hat and also your bun. And what is one of the like organism between your hat and also the bun is yeah, your heart. Yeah, she wants your heart. Yeah, exactly. Trust. Like I said, I love being delusional. A knock sounds from the door. It's finally you and me and you and me and your friend Steve. Steve.
ねえ、隣の西田だけど、大丈夫？警察呼んだ方がいいかしら？必要ないならせめてもっと静かにしてくんない？
Understandable.
このアパート、声が響くのよ。
Oh dear. Oh, you didn't think about that. The more you think, huh? I can't have her calling the police. Marcus suddenly screams. Well, now I need to silence Monica somehow. How about like a very nice dinner with like candles and flowers and cheesy songs? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say. In what world is this the appropriate reaction to the scream? You mean the neighbor? Yeah. I feel like it's just for the sake of the plot. I don't like it either. I don't like it either, to be honest. I try to not think about it, but I don't like it. Like single time since beginning of this chapter. It's alright. It's alright. But I can't use either. Wait, are you really? There. There's only what way? What? Huh. I was being ironic. I was being sarcastic. That's it for today's stream. This is a good one. Let's see you on next year or something. Okay, all right. I was messing around. Okay. This is definitely going to help against the accusation. Yeah. I'm not sure. Okay, you know what? It's not very helpful that the fact that I low-key ship them. It doesn't really help much. And alright. Huh. My loveless kiss shut her up quite effectively. Hey. But it's romantic, I guess. Wow, eyes contact, wow. I locked eyes with her as well, trading glares in silence.
まったく最近の若い子は
Wakai? I finally hear the neighbor's footsteps. Oh god, what a relief. I feel a sharp pain on my lip. I instinctively jerk away. Blood drips from my mouth and lands on Moika's neck. Well, you know what you are going to do the next? You have to clean her neck. Yeah, exactly. You have to clean the trace of the evidence. Ugh. Not romantic, just gastronomic. No, it's pretty romantic, I would say. And Bo just left after him, please called Pooh. Scream inter. Yeah. Beep boop beep boop. Don't do that in real life. Don't be a jerk. She bites me. When I feel around my lip with the tip of my tongue, the taste of blood sprout out from what? I don't know. I'm so conflicted at this moment. Laceration, yay! Moeka perhaps wildly as she glares at me with tearful eyes.
初々しい女ぶっているんじゃない
Whoa!
俺より年上のくせに
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Brother, no, 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 that's not it, that's not it, that's not it. No. Not running away now that she has his taste. What in the Omega first? Wow. Whoa, bruh. No, 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 no. It's not. No. No, 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 no. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this. I do not. Ugh. Okay, she looks away. Yeah. Her pink lips glisten with saliva. I might find the slight alluring of the situation different. Not after what you have said. No, 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 no. Margaret turns her face away and looks up through the open curtains at the bright full moon outside the window. How much time has passed? It feels like it's already been thousands of... wait, shh. No, if you really think about it, this is part... Oh, this is so cursed. This is so cursed. This is... oh... Okay. So this is probably the first kiss of Okabe. Oh, wow, wow, wowee. I don't like this. Our... taste... no, 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 no. But it's still night outside, so it probably hasn't been more than 1 or 2. Moeka hasn't said a word since I kissed her. What do you expect? What do you expect? Okay, she hadn't tried to escape either. Her expression is blank. She's just staring off to the sky. What's she looking at? I follow her gaze, but the only thing there is a half-empty bottle of water. Has she given up? Either way, I can't let my guard down. Maybe this is the stress, but it feels like my body is going numb, and I've been drenched in sweat for a while now. Oh wow, wow, good for you. Wow, 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 wow. Actually, no, bad for you. This room has no air conditioning whatsoever. The heat is starting to get to me. I thought I had an overwhelming advantage in this position, but it's harder to maintain than I expected. Not only do I have to keep Moeka pinned, I also have to keep a close eye on her so she doesn't try anything. All Moeka has to do is lie there. She can rest and try again whenever she's ready. That's a crazy sentence, right? for the past hour, everything is insane. Will this last all night? Well, bro, don't really think so. At this rate, my strength might give out first. Freeman's after escape, she's going to try to get me. She have her gun somewhere, I'm sure. Blah 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 blah. I consider crying Callisto for help, but I can't use either hand. And I don't even know what time it is. Then it's almost like I'm no on trap. No, stay paused. How? You can do this, hey, yay! And also, please go to jail. What the freak? Moeka's dependent on her phone. That's her weak point. If I keep her separate from her phone, then sooner or later she will resist. Her will to resist should collapse. It's a matter of whose strength will fail first. This is eating away my brain. Cooking her unconscious. Well, in some ways you're not wrong. She's cooked. Suddenly Margaret calls my name. Now she's trying to ask nicely. Does this mean she's given up? No, I don't trust a word she's saying. This is what I was waiting for. Now I move in for the kill.
お前は D メールを送ったことを覚えているか
D 何
D メール過去へ送ることのできるメールお前はそれを送った機種変更に関する内容だと思っていたがそれは嘘だった、お前は俺たちの目をごまかして、こっそりメールの内容を入れ替えたんだ。
Her typing speed is lightning fast. It would have been easy for her to type a mere 36 characters while Dara and I were preoccupied with the phone wave name subject to change. Joan's new dependency. Yay, let's go! Wow, I'm so happy for you. Yay! Wow.
その結果、世界線が変わった。
And he only now casually remembers about it now after trying to undo 3 times. Well, at least we are now having, strangely, a lot of progress. In which direction, I'm not sure, but we sure do have a lot of progress.
お前は覚えていないか
Normally, once the past changes, everything until that point is undone. But it should be possible to make Moeka remember, just as Ferris and Lukaku did.
知らないんじゃない。思い出していないだけなんだ。思い出せ。お前は思い出さなければならない。
Okay. So they're going back to... Good. Or else what? I don't know. Good. This is just a tactic to put pressure on Moeka. I have another plan to make her remember. Don't... I swear to God, I will end the stream at the very moment if the other plan is another kiss. Can we ask her about receiving the message instead? Yeah, exactly. Oh dear. Margaret turns away again and bites her lip. Tears start falling from her eyes. I watched, never once taking my eyes off her. You sure do. Should be something this version of her is actually aware about or asking about IBN. Yum, 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 yum. Let them cook, let them cook. Oh, the writers were having so much fun, huh? I didn't notice before now, but her shirt must have become undone during the struggle. I can see the alluring curse of her color on the skin of her lip. Whoa, 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 whoa. Locking. Okay, but locking. Locking, you're not even in her row. Her row doesn't exist. Yet. The base of her neck is stained with the blood from my lip. Okay. Okay. It's too hot for bro to cook. Everything is on fire. Ugh. Locking. Don't think with okay Junior. Think with big brain. Think with your brain. It's dry like a oh no. Mistaken for? What are you mistaken for? No mere mortal could be mistaken for an elegant, beautiful woman. Now she has large shadows under her eyes. Her skin is rough. Her face pale. She looks more intoxicated than intoxicating. Ouch! Her entire body reeks of death. She is clearly insane. Yep. This is the real moeka. I wish I realized sooner.
本当に知らないの。思い出せるならそうするけどわからないわ。一体何のことなのか。
Man. She's so delusional to the point where the memory just go yit and not coming back. Oh god. Maria's gaze shifts constantly from me to the ceiling and then to the window. Yeah, it's quite awkward to say the least. Ugh. But her slow murmuring is evidence that she's almost bit. Just a little more and her resistance will end.
だったら質問を変える。2週間ほど前、お前は奇妙なメールを受け取ったはずだ。
See, we're getting there. Hmm.
差出人はお前自身の携帯。しかもそのメールは数日後の未来から送信されていた。
Hmm? Oh. Morgan's eyes open wide. Gotcha.
覚えがあるな。それがお前が送った D メールだ。
Mm-hmm.
内容を教えろ。
教えたら
携帯は返す。
クソ。
Oh, I like her. She suddenly cursed at me.
内容は言えない。
なぜだ。
And not just tell her that it prevents her from keeping contact with FB and let her cook. I afraid she might burn not only the kitchen but also the whole world.
ラウンダーに関係する。
Her mission? I recall what Moeka told me on the previous world line. The runner's mission is to find and acquire IBM 5100. In that case, dude, I almost forgot there is a plot. She wants to rely on you and you propose that you return her to previous broken state instead. Oh shit. Now we're reaching a new state of delusional. Let's go.
IBN 5100。
She fell into my trap. Her reflexive response was all I need to say.
それに関することだな。
どこまで知っている。
Hmm?
メールの内容。
質問をするのは俺だけだ。いいから答えろ。
言えない。FB を裏切ることに。
Oh dear. Just hear what you did on your go for Yakadafier and the sure tell. I didn't think we're there yet.
携帯よりも FB を選ぶのか。大した忠誠心だな。
Yeah. Just used very wrongly. God. But Mayuri's fate's hand in the balance. I can't give up. Morgan still hasn't calmed down. Like, how would she ever be calmed under this situation? Are you stupid? It's been opening and closing her hands for a while now. She's not trying to escape my restraint, she's just twisting her body. Licking her lips, shaking her head, trying to brush the hair off her face. Fair. It's like she's suffering from withdrawal without her phone. Soon she won't have the mental fortitude to resist. If she won't talk now, then I'll just wait until she will.
携帯がないとそんなに苦痛か。なぜそこまで依存する。
Oh, she's trying to get to know her. Yay!
会話まともにできなくて。
今はしているではないか。
And when she attacked the lab, she was leading a squad of hardened killers. Well, she's trained. So well trained to a point that it could override some of her own, qualities. That I'm pretty sure that includes her sense of moral. I think. But Moeka shakes her head violently.
メールまでできなくなったら私は
Bruce saw her message and still think that she cares about the phone and not about being in contact with it. I think it's a little bit of both. It's more like she can only, or she's only allowed to contact with FB, and she can only contact people with her phone. I think it's different. I think it's different. So just say if Moeka doesn't need to do anything that the runner asks her, or even if she is still having like a quote unquote working relationship with FB, but if at the same time she has like friends outside of the circle and stuff like that, and she will probably still need the phone to contact those friends. See in Stein's case 0. And yeah, I don't think I need to elaborate further about that.
世界から断絶してしまう
Yeah, it's more than just, oh, I need to see FB. I can never say it's not about who FB really is, it's more about who FB is for her at this moment.
世界だと孤独な女を気取っているつもりか。お前が恐れているのはラウンダーから見捨てられることだろう。
Not really around there, but like just FB.
違うラウンダーじゃなくて
Hands up!
FB から
See what I said!
こと
The bunny CPU is working. That's the same thing, isn't it? Not really.
だったら世界などと言うな。何の罪もない女の子を容赦なく殺した分際でmayuriを世界から断絶させた分際で
殺してない
Okay, I forgot to leave back from you. No, it just see, here's the thing. They have to do the writing. They need the playing time. And the archivist view is just disconnect from the wall from time to time. But sometimes it goes back. Don't worry about it.
そうこの世界線ではな。だが別の世界線においてはお前はラウンダーとして俺たちのタイムマシンを奪おうとした。その時に殺したmayuriを。
On the world line where I integrate moeka, she told me that mayuri was expandable. I don't think she's happy about it either. And she's sad about it. It didn't matter to Saren whether she lived or died.
FB の指示なら殺したと思う絶対に
Ouch.
FB とは何者だ。一体どこにいる。
I asked her the same question back then, but another runner appeared before she could answer. Something tells me she won't have back up this time. Moeka's position in the runners has changed.
言えない。
ならばいいことを教えてやる。いいか。お前は今、俺に捕まっている状況だが、助けを期待しているのなら、無駄だ。どうせ誰も助けに来ない。お前は絶望に打ちひしがれたまま、4日後に自殺する。
Morgan seems startled by this. I go in for the kill. Yeah, you really do. Well, it's a good kill.
俺は5日後から来た。セルンが欲しがるタイムマシンを使ってな。だから知っている。お前は、この部屋で一人、孤独に自分を殺すんだ。お前の大好きな FB はお前を助けない。ラウンダーも、セルンも、300人委員会もだ。どれだけメールしても、上司からの連絡はないんだろう。それはなぜだ。もう、見捨てられているんだよ。
Moika's face contour in despair. Oh dear. Well, karma. I do feel bad. I do feel bad. But also, the bunny ring is a mess. The bunny ring is very confused, right? Well, not confused. It's more like conflict. Once again, tears fall from her eyes. Guilt squeezes my heart. I know that I'm causing this woman pain. It's good that he still feels guilt about this, I would say. Inside of me, a voice whispered that it's nothing compared to what she did to Mayuri. It's a different timeline. That I have no reason to show mercy to a murderer. But at the same time, my conscience, is it conscience or conscience? Conscience. Yay, conscience. Okay, conscience. Scream that it's wrong to hurt someone, no matter who they are or what they have done. Insane math scientist, my bun. I'm afraid to hurt my mortal enemy. Well, for some reason, you're not afraid to kiss her. I'm nothing but a hypocrite. In a good way.
FB をかばう必要はない。だから全て話せ。
Oh. I ignore the ache in my heart and push harder. But Morgan shakes her head violently.
FB は裏切らない。私を見捨てない。
だったらなぜ、お前は4日後に自殺すると思う？
お前が私を殺すのよ。自殺に見せかけて。
Oh, she is delulu.
俺はそんなヘマはしない。俺なら、お前を殺した後でタイムリープする。お前の死はなかったことにできる。
私は
FB から返事が来ないと言って、この部屋で死んだような顔をしていたのはどこのドイツだ？もう何日来ていない。 FB からの連絡は普段はどのくらいの頻度で来ていて、いつから来なくなった？
Keep the questions coming. Need to hide under pressure.
普段毎日連絡を、でももう10日近く。
Oh no.
10日も連絡が来ていない。そうだな。
Michael looks up to me with pleading eyes.
私裏切れないよ。
In a really wrong way, I like her a lot.
お前は裏切られたんだよ。
FB を信じてる。
お前は切り捨てられた。利用されるだけされてな。もう用済みということだ。
FB はそんな人じゃ。
だったらどんな人なんだ？
お母さんみたいに私に優しくて。
It really hurts. It really hurts. It really hurts. The change of, oh god.
私はやっと心地いい居場所を。
Like a mother? Oh, about that. Abby is a woman. I expect an evil-looking old man like you see in the movies, but I guess I was wrong. Well, you see.
悩みを相談したり、いつもすぐに返事くれた。
Oh dear. Ferris being secretly FBI. Oh, no, not really. Ferris doesn't really give like mother energy. Like I feel like out of the whole squad or out of the whole laboratory or thing, like the one who is like closest with the mom energy is probably Mayuri, and then there's like Lukaku, yeah. Ferris gives little sibling energy more than, yeah. She kind of does when she managed the cafe. A little bit different. I would say like cafe thingy, and also like the business thingy. It gives like precedent, but it's still different from like, oh, mom.
友達みたいでも包み込む優しさがあって。
Man, it really is just very lonely.
会ったことは？
Moya shakes her head weakly.
会ったことがない。お母さんみたいで友達みたいで、お前にとって心地いい居場所だったのに。
Moika, please never get into Vtubers or streamers. No, just no. Just no. Touch grass. Then If they have met, then I would have gotten moeka to lead me to her.
ラウンダーは互いの正体隠すのがルールで。
連絡は取り合っていたのに、一度も会ったことは
Sounds
な
like
い。
a scam.
確かに会うのはルール違反かもな。だがお前は FB が好きで会ってみたかった。
Moeka
違うか。
and her mommy issues is drunk.
違うよ。会ったら幻滅される。だから会いたいなんて思わない。
How could you not like moeka?
会いたいと言われたことは。
一度もないし、
Oh
言
no.
ったこともない。
This is just getting like worse and worse with every second. It's so sad. Ah, man. I mean, I kind of vaguely remember partially of it, like from the anime, like more than 10 years ago, but God.
その様子だと電話もしたことがないな。
Margaret turns away, then she nods faintly.
避けられているとは思わなかったのか。
I don't think she can bear the truth. That's the thing. You see, that's like one of the reasons why I want Marcus Sprout so bad. But I mean as not necessarily a romantic way, but more like just let Moika live her own life and have friends and join the laboratory without doing the whole spy thing. Like she would have enjoyed like her friendship with Mary so freaking much. And also with others. God. Man, let me be delusional. And this is the perfect time to recruit her into the lab instead. The thing is, she's like stupidly loyal and delusional. Like, if we really want to get her, we have to get it even before the first time FP got her in the past. We have to be quicker. That's the only way. Or else it's over. She's just that loyal. Give her a place to belong. Be there for her to always listen to her and maybe a little bit in response. Yeah. Well, if we have like Ferris and Murray, then there would be like a lot of like lovely response, I'm sure. But oh god. Her sure live after in time, but while she waits, she can stay with us. Nothing is more fun than temporary fix. In a perfect world, maybe. But no, I don't think Edwin Wonder is that silly. Like, I don't think they are naive enough to fall for that, but I really wish that could work out. Well, if Steins Gates is like a fully slice of life, then maybe. Well, we do have my darling's embrace. If it doesn't work to get them out within a reasonable time leap away. Yeah, and we can have this very essential conversation with Monica like again and again. Am I right?
そこまで親身になってくれた 優しい女上司がお前に会おうとしない理由は本当にルールだけか？そしてなぜ連絡をよこさない理由を考えてみろ。振り込め詐欺と同じだ。お前は騙されていたんだ。
FB を悪く言わないで。そんな人じゃない。
No, not Bunny approved. Not Bunny approved. Girl, break up.
連絡が途絶える前、最後のメールはどんな内容だった？
IBN5100 を指定場所に置いておけって。
She's silly. She's very silly. Dive in 5100? Micah, you fool! You let your tongue slip. 2 weeks ago, FB told her to lift the IBM 5100 at a drop point. That means she already had it in her possession at that time. I recall how Micah kept bombarding me with questions about the IBM 5100. I might have let it slip that I found the computer at Yanabayashi Shine. After that, she sent her the email. The world line changed. The lock was broken on the Shine's storehouse door. The IBM 5100 was gone. This fact points to one conclusion. She sent herself the location of the IBM 5100. Yo, good for you. After all this fan service and questionable phrase, and also interesting writing, and also even more fan service, and also low-key roles and low-key very doomed and toxic ship. Wow, you finally get it! Congratulations! I'm so happy for you. They know when the email was sent. Receiving the email to pick up IBM earlier could be easy fix. Might be. Now that I know, it seems so obvious. If only I hadn't trusted Moeka, if only I had seen through her lies. But no, I played right into her hands. I was the two's two. Or that makes the two of you. I almost burst into self-deprecating laughter. But I desperately hold it back and keep a strict face. You could do the funniest thing ever.
その場所はどこだ？
コインロッカー、大ビル前の。
I think she low-key just gives up. Wait, isn't that where Lukaku hid the IBM 5100 on the previous world line? Isn't this another effect of convergence? Can I retrieve the IBM 5100 if I go there now? No, I can't expect it to be still there. Remember what happened with Lukaku. The invisible force of convergence is keeping the IBM 5100 away from me. If I want to get it back, I need to cancel Moika's email. I know the message. I've already reached my goal. Moika starts crying softly. Oh dear. I sigh deeply and lift myself off Moika's body. Then I lean back against the wall and stretch my aching limbs. I take Moika's phone out of my pocket.
携帯を使わせてもらうぞ。
Wait, what? Okay. Let me check something first. Are there... Okay. Moeka slowly gets up. She wipes her tears and fixes her hair and clothes. Her wavy hair obscure her face from this angle, so I can't make out her expression. Well, to be fair, you low-key have been making out with her, so she doesn't react to what I said. Even though I'm no longer restraining her, she doesn't try to attack me and take back her phone. I open Moeka's mailbox and search for the email. Yeah? It takes about 3 minutes, but I finally find it. 3 emails from Moeka's own phone, each 12 characters long, sent on August 4th and received on July 31st. Rachel's PC at Yakimanashi Shine. Just as I suspect, Moeka changed her email in the few seconds I had my back turned. All I need to do now is send the cancellation mail.
岡部
今ラボにいるか？
心配させんなバカ。
心配してくれていたのか？
どう見ても死亡フラグ立ってたから無事なのが驚きよ。
To be fair, she should have worried about Moeka.
今どこにいる？
ちゃんとラボで待機中。
もう一度 D メールを送る。準備を頼む。
タイマー設定は
31日の11時頃に着くように設定を。
31日の11時ということは。
While Claysu calculates the hours, I type them out. Yum 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 yum. It says, "Do not go, not at Shine. It's a trap." Okay. I address them out to the phone with name subject to change.
準備 OK。
よし、起動してくれ。
起動した。
I press the send button. The mail starts sending. Reading sign should activate this time for sure. I brace myself for the incoming vertigo.
ダメだ。なぜ変わらない？
What?
また間違い？
Wait, really?
いや、そんなはずはない。萌香の D メールの内容も確認済みだ。それを否定するメールを送った。
Why isn't it working? What the heck is wrong this time?
最初の D メールの内容は
柳林神社に IBN5100 があると知らせるものだ。今のメールでそれは罠だと否定したんだが。もう一度別の文面で再送を。
待った。 D メールの面倒な部分についてはロト6の実験で検証済みでしょ。
Thank goodness! The brain is here! The Lotto 6 experiments. I sent myself the winning numbers, but the pass rate didn't buy the ticket instead. He gave the winning numbers to Lukaku.
D メールを読んだ人間が その通りに行動するかどうかは個人の資質に影響される。
Oh, speaking of which. Okay. Ta-da! Mary. Okay, so I'm going to play like ad or something. Feel free to skip it or just do your thing. Anyway, Mary. Okay. Hmm. ただい freaking must. Yes. Wait, okay. But before that, allow me to have like a little tiny hydration break. Welcome back. Hi. Hmm. What's your time? Oh man. It has been 6.5 hours. And they told me this chapter is going to be what? 3 to 4 hours or something. Oh, look at me. Oh well. What matter is I do have my fun. Despite I got jump scares from time to time. Okay. Alright. Where is the game again? Okay. Let me... Where is it? Also, let me take care of the freaking contact collection a little bit. Man, I feel like at least I could be like, I get to be delusional and be silly about this part. Like at least 75% of it, I can be very silly and sarcastic and also delusional and stuff. But like I could act like they're just like making out and also like flirting and also expressing my problematic taste when it comes to ship. I feel like, as far as I know, the next part will not be this easy. It will be painful. And I'm not sure if I carry it or do I just tank it? Do I take a break or I don't know. Give me like a tiny bit moment. Oh, unfortunately you're falling asleep by now. Have a great rest of the stream. We'll chat the rest in a VOD. Alright. Take care. Have a nice eat. And see you in VOD or yeah, see you in VOD. Okay. Okay, where is it? Okay, also okay. And also this. Okay. Okay, don't mind me. I'm just doing my dailies. Yeah. Wait. Okay, I probably should. All right. Okay. 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 This is. I guess I'll have to do this before. Yeah. Well, I still have time. I just have to like. No, not this. Not. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we're sure having. Oh. Whoa. Okay. I'll take what I can take. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I've done an oopsie in contact collection, but that's fine. That's completely fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Now let me take away the BRE and I'm going to carry on. Yeah. Okay.
桐生って人は神社に IBN5100 があると知らされた。 直後にそれを否定するメールが来ても構わず神社へ行ったという推測が導ける。
Yeah. Our girl is a little bit cray.
否定するメールを信じなかったか、あるいはクソ真面目に否定されても念のために調べてみたかということか。
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, again, she is very well trained. I glance at Moeka. She's still hanging her head, but her tears have run dry. I wonder if she's listening.
厄介ね。神社に調べに行くことにリスクが発生すると伝えても聞いてくれなかったっていうことだから。
より強制力の強い文面にする。
どうやって？
Oh,
より強制力の強い文面にするしかない。神社に行くのを禁止させるぐらいの。
Oh, I see what they're doing here. I mean, I see that parallel I have an hour ago, but also. That's the problem. Is it possible to persuade her with just 46 bytes of text? Or should we consider the other possibilities?
例えば、7月30日のお礼と D メールを送り、先に IBN5100 を回収させるという方法は。
その日のあんたは IBN5100 に興味があったのか？
Right! Ouch. When did I start caring about the IBM 5100 again? I can't remember. Fine, that's out. So how do I convince Moeka to listen? At that moment, an electric shock runs through my brain. 2 initials.
FB だ。
え？
萌えかの上司、依存の対象。FB からのメールなら無条件で信じるはず。
Her obsession, huh?
その FB とかいう人の携帯持ってるの？
いいや。会ったことさえない。どこにいるかもわからない。
話にならない。
Yeah.
少し時間をくれ。
Okay,
ま
let
た
him
待たせる
cook,
のか？
let him cook.
まあ、私はずっとラボに泊まり込んでるからいいけど。あんまり無茶しないでね。
Oh, she cares. So even after... Okay, I know. Okay, just let me do a thing. Free? Pry? Oh, so it really is pry. So even after prying answer out of Moeka, there's still more work to be done. Fate's race seems to love getting in my way. Alright, to break out of this world line, I need FP's identity and location. I call Moeka's name. When she finally looks up, I drop her phone onto her lap. She accepts it with a confused expression.
FB を探すことになった。
Moeka grips her phone, but she doesn't look at the screen. I sigh deeply. I need to get as much information on FB of her as I can.
お前はどういう経緯でラウンダーに？
I love how unwillingly he is. Honestly, I couldn't care less. I hate having to stand here and talk with the woman who killed Marie in a different timeline. Again, in a different timeline, not this one. Not yet. Hugging her phone to her chest, Moeka retrieves her glasses and puts them back on.
4 年前
Cute.
死のうとしてた。
Her voice is a barely audible whisper. For a moment, I'm surprised she's not talking by now.
何の希望も持てなくて、何もかもが嫌になって。
原因は
特にこれっていうのは。
Her expression is blank, lifeless, like always. I don't think this is like a But behind her glasses, her eyes are red from crying. Yeah. It seems like no big reason, but she's definitely not happy about it. They are the only trace of emotion on her doll-like face.
でも小さなことがたくさん積み重なって、もともとこんな性格だし。
Yeah, it's not. We live in a society where certain type of personality is not very rewarding. Yeah. Moeka probably is like the complete opposite of what quote unquote society deemed to be a quote unquote good citizen or like a good worker. Like, she's not expressive, she's not assertive, she's not an extrovert, she's not friendly, she's not communicative. So, yeah.
家族は
Moeka shakes her head a little. Just none, I guess. You know what's the worst part? There's like a really, really great possibility is that her biological parents or her biological like families is very possibly still alive or something. It's just they're not close. That is also a possibility. I don't bother asking whether she ever had parents. It doesn't really matter. Wow.
自分の部屋で睡眠薬大量に飲んで。
I don't know much about 2010, but usually, as far as I know, sleeping pill is like okay. Usually, most of the medicine we can get from pharmacy, it doesn't really matter how much or how many like not really, but hypothetically people overdose on it. It doesn't really take away people's life. It will just makes people really, really, really painful. And people will get sent to the hospital and they will have to like wash their like stomach or do like a little surgery or something, but that's about it. It's not enough to take people's life, usually. If you're just taking medicine and a lot of that certain medicine, I mean, yeah, it might damage your organs a little bit. Like, you are going to have a really, really bad time, but you're still be alive. So, not really a good choice. Not really a good choice. It doesn't matter if it's like sleeping pills or like if it's like Panadol or if it's like no, I don't want to give like examples, but yeah, no. Yeah, no. I would say the probability probability may raise a tiny little bit. No, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. That's very cursed. I apologize.
でも死ぬのを失敗して
Yeah.
そこにメールがラウンダー募集って個人宛てじゃなくて一斉送信の
Isn't that spam? Yeah. Do the runners really recruit like that?
私はどうでもよくなってた。だから気づいたら返信してた。
It's a little bit too whimsical.
そしたら連絡が来たの。FP から。それからずっと FB の指示に従ってた。
ずっとこの秋葉に
Moeka shakes her head.
3ヶ月前まで名古屋。その前は横浜。その前は。
Okay. The runner's chef duty is to acquire IBM 5100. I guess they had her traveling all over Japan, digging up info on retro PCs.
これまでに IBN5100 をいくつ見つけた
1台も。
No results? It sounds like Saren is spending a lot of effort for not much return. I sighed deeply once again.
お前はこの後どうするつもりだただ絶望に打ちひしがれて予定通り自殺するか抗おうとは思わないのか
抗う
Now, suddenly this is getting strangely Persona 5. Oh no, this is very cursed. Even if I ask the question, I know that for her, rebellion is impossible. This woman has already approved her death. She's in the same situation as Mayuri. No matter what she does, she will die. I know that, and yet I ask the question.
FB はお前を利用し見捨てたそれを認めろその上で FB に対してどうしたいと考えているんだ
Oh dear. Moeka looks down.
「 利用されていたとしても、
And
私の居場所、そこしかなかったから。
this is so.
初めてだった。生きてきた中で自分が必要とされたこと。 FB が居場所を与えてくれたの、私に。その居場所を守るためなら、生きがいを与えてくれた FB を守るためなら。
Man, she's so dumb. I like her. But also, come on. Can you not?
何だってする。
お前は救いようのないバカだ。
I
だっ
stand
た
up.
ら依存したまま死んでいけ。お前の死は確定している。
I don't know, man. You talk about dependence out of everyone. Ooh, I don't know about that. You cannot, like, brother cannot even let go of, like, his child friends death, and have been like time looping stuff, try to save her, and well, I guess it's a little bit different. Like, he is doing this to save someone, but Moeka is like, for this, she is willing to kill someone. So it's still different. It's still different. But still.
だが俺は世界の思い通りになっていいとは思わない。
That's true.
だから徹底的に抗う。
No matter what, I will save mayuri. Just a little bit more. I cannot give up now. It's midnight and Akiba is practically empty. The silence is eerie. There's no sign of anyone near the con locker. Considering the IBM 5100 size, it couldn't fit in the regular sized lockers. She must have put it in one of the three large lockers on the right.
使用中。
Oh? Wait, what? Wait, it's faster than I expected. But, the bottom locker is still in use. Is the IBM 5100 inside? My heart starts pounding in my chest. I feel my face grow hot with excitement. We've been apart for far too long, my partner. But now only a thin locker door separates us. Is this what love feels like? Really? Okay.
自重しよう。
I mean, I'm not complaining. It's funny. I forced myself to consider the situation calmly. Is the IBM 5100 really inside? I want to check right this instant. I can't believe I forgot to ask Moeka which locker she used. Should I get a crowbar or something to pry the locker open? If the IBM 5100 really is inside and steal it, what will happen? What will happen to what line? I've yet to cancel all of the demos, which I thought was the only way to restore the original world line. But now the IBM 5100 is so close, why can't I just reach out and take it? I know how to cancel Moeka's demo, so I can always do that if this doesn't work. Let's try, just to make sure. Oh, he is silly. first, I make a quick visit to the lab. No? Okay. Ignoring the complaints of lab mams who stayed awake in the lab all night, I retrieve a makeshift crowbar from the development room. Then I return to lockers and thrust the point tip of the crowbar into the crack of the door. What? Oh. Just as I begin to pray, a shrill siren shatters the night. I look up to see the red lights of a patrol car coming this way. The timing couldn't be worse. The police released me after about 30 minutes of scolding. I return to the car locker and try to reopen again. Immediately, another driver appears, this time to take me to the police station. I'm stuck in the interrogation room all night, getting preached by the policeman. I conclude that this is another effect of attractive coverages. Hey, at least you're technically alive. No matter what I do, I cannot obtain an IBM 5100 on this world line. This is what fate has decreed. I get the police to call my father and they finally release me. They didn't go so far as to arrest me, but the policeman as well as my father scolded me harshly. I act apologetic, but in actuality, the rest fall on deaf ears. After my father goes home, I head straight to Moika's apartment. I tried calling her. I took the opportunity to memorize her phone number yesterday, but she wouldn't pick up at all. Before I get there, I sent a mail to Dalu asking him to check if the car locker is still occupied. The door to Moika's apartment is unlocked. I find Moika hugging her knees in the corner, just like she was when I first found her.
IBN5100 を入れたのは右下のコインロッカーで合っているか？
なぜ
IBN5100 が入る大きさのロッカーはあそこには3つしかなかった。そのうち一番下のみが使用中。
Okay, chat. The big lockers on the lower right is in use. What's this about anyway? Don't make me your own boy. So what's so early in the morning, fool? はい、顔文字オッズ。
もしお前が一番下に入れたというなら、FB はまだ IBN5100 を回収していないことになる。この意味がわかるか？
Microphones.
あそこに貼っていれば、FB が回収しに来た時に会えるということだ。
Oh.
その発想はなかったか？ラウンダーのくせに冷静さが欠けているぞ、お前。
Okay. You're having a little bit too much fun on bullying Moika. You're having a little bit too much fun.
俺は張り込んでみようと思う。お前は？
会ってどうするの？
FB に携帯を借りる。
That's the best way to prevent Moika from going to Yanabayashi's shrine.
会えない。会う勇気ない。幻滅される。
お前はとっくに幻滅されているか。 最初から期待すらされていなかった。
Boy, is that really necessary? Is that really necessary? Oh, maybe this is just their thing. God. Have fun. Oh. Oh. Moeka's face. Bleh. Moeka's face contours again. I'm being blunt, not only because Moeka is Mayuri's murderer, not in this timeline, but also because Moeka's weakness is starting to get on my nerves. Just like Daughter's mouth said, the lock is still occupied when I get there. I look around to make sure there are no patrol cars. No car by this time. I don't feel like getting arrested. Good. I head across the street to W, hide behind one of its humongous pillar and begin to stick out. My legs are getting tired. I was going to borrow Mayuri's portable game console, but I decided I didn't need the distraction. Yeah, lock in. Still, it's pretty tough to keep standing like this. I also need to stay, what? Inconspicuous? Inconspicuous. Someone might notice if they see me standing in the same place for hours. I wouldn't want a security guard to give me trouble. I mean, I guess there's not much worry about that. I've already been here for 7 hours without incident. My legs are lumped, so I squat and lean against the pillar. So hungry. Same. I would love to go get some food, but I can't take my eyes off the locker. Just then, somebody taps me on the shoulder. I try to leap to my feet, but my legs got tangled and I fell over. Moeka is standing there, looking down at me with those glassy eyes.
お前、なんでここに？
Definitely not kissing you. That's for sure.
私も張り込みをダメかな。
Why are you asking?
なぜ心変わりした？
I stand up and dust off my clothes.
お前は FB とのメールだけの関係に居心地の良さを感じていた。その適度な距離感に依存していたはず。
Ouch.
なのになぜ今さら一歩を踏み出そうと思った？
このままじゃ。
Moeka puts her head on her knees. She looks ready to cry. I've seen that expression once before in her moonlit apartment.
FB からの連絡がなくなったら、私、世界とのつながりが。
No. Don't tell Moeka to be a Vtuber. No. It's not happening. It's not happening. It would be so bad for. No.
断絶されるか。
Moeka nods faintly.
孤独に耐えられないくらい弱いのに FB の命令さえあれば 容赦なく人も殺せるとはな。典型的な狂信者だよ、お前は。
Man, I don't like. I listen. If there's like a actual Marcus route here, I could be like, hey, but you're into that, yeah. But no. Oh well. Okay, I have to get the reboots. I have to. Okay, we're just a few months left, I think. We're getting there. It's fine. And her cult leader FB abused her weakness before throwing her out like of clothes. It pisses me off. Oh, so he does care. Okay, alright. App-based cruelty, Moika's weakness. I can't decide which I hate more. Fair. Then Moika nervously brings out a convenience store bag.
なんだこれは。
Instead of answering, Moika looks away. I look inside.
おお、パックの牛乳とアンパン。
Exactly what you need on a straight out. There's enough for two. I should not.
もしかして差し入れか。
Moika nods.
よし、許可する。お前も張り込みを手伝え。
I feel like I might need to go to a church. Now we can take turns watching, and we will also look less suspicious to passerby. Are you sure? Less suspicious, are you sure? The light draws on, and still no sign of Abby. We nap in 1 hour shift, but it doesn't help the exhaustion. It's just 1 hour, yeah. On top of that, I don't have anyone to talk to. Moika can't keep a conversation going. So there's nothing I can do to stop a boredom. No. Moika is so stingy. Oh no. I'm pretty sure Moika tried. She tries her best. It just her best sometimes doesn't really work in her favor. I went back to the lab to shower just before dawn, but Klisu, who was working an all-nighter on the time-limit machine, just glared at me. The wait finally ends at just after 1 p.m. on the 13th. Someone comes to open the lower right locker. We watch from behind the pillar. It's a nondescript middle-aged man. He's dressed in new suit, but it hangs rather poorly on him, as if he's not used to wearing it.
あいつが FB か。
Moika shakes her head firmly.
FB は女性よ。
Moika, I'm going to hold your hands when I say this. It's okay to have mother issues. We all have those, a little bit. But you're getting into a delusional territory.
となると、雇われて回収しに来た人間かもしれない。
Well... So it could be someone from the locker company here to clear it after it's overdue. That would make us all eat it. Moeka, FP, and me. You know what? It would be extremely funny. The man has the key to the locker. He pays the late fee with 100 yen cons, then removes the cardboard box with the IBM 5100 inside. The man went ahead and bought a push cart. He pushed the IBM 5100 onto a push cart with a bit of effort and begins walking away.
Also,
The man had struck for Akihabara Station. Strangely enough, he walks up to an overweight man standing in front of the ticket machine. The overweight man is wearing a t-shirt and has all the sign of an otaku. He doesn't seem to have anything in common with the first guy, who looks like an average salary man. They transfer the IBM 5100 into overweight man's suitcase. After they exchange a few words, the overweight man enters the station alone. Then the guy in the suit leaves. No, we're in for a ride.
妙だな。
Yeah, I know. I know. What was the purpose of that transfer? Do you really have to ask? Is the overweight man's FB, or is he just another link in some kind of chain? At any rate, if we keep following the IBM 5100, we should reach FB eventually. We enter the station. The overweight man boards the what? Yamanote. Oh, Yamanote line. We board on the next car and keep watch through the connecting door. It's a weekday afternoon, so there aren't many passengers. 30 minutes later, we arrive at Shinjuku Station. Here, the train sees a sharp increase in passenger traffic. The overweight man has slipped into the stream of departing passenger. He's about to exit onto the platform. That's a lot of yapping. That's a lot of words. Okay. Okay, the thing is, I feel like, in some sense, I am still awake thanks to the energy drink and also the coffee and stuff. My throat is also functioning. At least a little bit is still functioning because I have like honey and water. But my sanity though, my sanity is hanging there. Okay, 7 hours. Well, I think I will try to read this as fast as I can. Like, can I? I don't know. I'm still thinking about. Make this. Change the title and also change the thumbnail and like, yo, this is in reality is like Moika's route for some reason instead of my race route. Okay. Mm, hmm. Think. How about this? I'm going to. Yeah. I'm going to continue this for the next 5 to 15 minutes, and I will try to see if I can stay awake after 5 to 15 minutes. If I can, we will keep going for some more time. If it can't, then I will call that a day. And well, I will take care the rest of it tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Yes. Hmm. Yeah. The train doors close, and it slowly departs. The men start walking towards the exit. Shinjuku is crowded, so we have to follow close behind or we will lose him. Or they will notice, but also, oh god. I don't know, maybe we're fine, maybe we're fine. There's a possibility that this is fine. But then I stop in my tracks. The man is empty-handed. His suitcase is missing. What? For a second, I think we followed the wrong man, but no, it's definitely him. We watched him the whole time he was on the train. Surprise, surprise! There's no doubt he had the suitcase when the train arrived Shinjuku. Could he have passed to someone else in the crowd?
尾行対策か。
They know how to lose a towel. I returned to the lab and lived an hour back. I find myself inside the train. I know it's bad manners to use my phone on the train, but this is an emergency. According to the train's display, we're about to leave Otsuka for Ikebukuro. Free stop to Shinjuku. Moeka is next to me, acting inconspicuous. I peek at the overweight man in the next car.
新宿駅で仕掛けてくるぞ。あの男、降りたと見せかけて、荷物を別の人間に受け渡す。さっきはまんまと引っかかった。
さっき
Doesn't look like Moeka's caught on yet.
俺は1時間後からタイムリープしてきたんだ。
Just a little bit dumb.
タイムリープ
Moeka's eyes widen. The train arrives at Shinjuku on schedule. Just to make sure, I will have Moeka follow the man when he gets off. Before the door opens, I stealthily move to his car. He still has the suitcase with the IBM 5100.
新宿
Shinjuku. The doors opens and passengers spills out. The overweight man leaves too, just like last time, however.
やはり
She leaves the suitcase on the train, and now passengers from Shinjuku board. Someone walks up to the abandoned suitcase. It's a woman in her 30s pushing a baby Stroller. There's no baby. The woman casually loads the suitcase into her stroller and sits down. Sit down. After witnessing the scene, the scene, I return to the neighboring car. I need to be careful. These guys are serious about avoiding pursuit. But they're good at their job, to say at least. The train starts moving. I got that moeka so we can regroup later. After that incident, the package swap. Okay. It's alright. Take it easy. Korea. Okay. After the incident, the package swaps Korea like a hot potato. Potato yum. Sneaking around the track that runs through Tokyo like a web. Whenever they give me the slip, I time lip and what? Resume. I time lip and resume the chase. Finally, the what? Courier. Finally, the courier and package gets aboard the Hibiya line and return to Akihabara station, where it all began. I recognized the last courier. He's one of the men who raided the lab with moeka. That skin, crew cut, the one who hit me with his gun. The man easily carries the 25-kilo package out of the station. We follow. A car honks its horn. Oink. Morgan and I immediately hide. Peering out from cover, I see a white flatbed parked in front of the station. A muscular man hops out of the driver's seat. Eh? Okay, there he is. There he is. There he freaking is. Oh my. Oh god. I know that face. No, it can't be. I desperately try to organize my thoughts. That's Technology Yugo, owner of the Burn Tube Workshop, Mr. Burn. Why? Why is he here? Does this mean he's connected to FB, to the Rounders? Was the Burn Tube Workshop just a flaunt of siren? Is that how he could afford to keep it open? I mean, Rand is, yeah. What's going on here? His shop is right below the lab. If he's working for the enemy, then I shiver at the thought. Stop. Let's not rush to conclusions. He might just be another courier. We watch from distance. Tanji takes the suitcase from the crew cut man and loads it into the backseat of his car. Then he gets into the car alone and takes up towards Shoadori. I stare after it in disbelief. I time lapse several hours before the first man arrived at the con locker. Then I explained their situation to Moeka. My plan is to get ahead of the package. After killing some time at Starbucks, we rent a car. I don't have a license, so Moeka's driving. We go to the street in front of the roundabout. What? Facing Shoredore and park near Yodobashi camera. Now we wait. Mm.
緊張しているのか。肩に力が入りすぎているぞ。運転歴はどれぐらいだ。
え？
ペーパーって、ペーパードライバーということか。勘弁してくれ。事故るなよ。
I was surprised Moeka had a license in the first place. Apparently, FP told her it would come in handy for around her work. F. Moeka waits in the car while I keep a lookout on the roundabout. On the road, the way station wagons already stopped there. From this distance, I can clearly see Tanji in the driver's seat. Nobody else is riding. The crew cut guy should arrive just after 5 p.m. As expected, the crew cut man arrives right on time, effortlessly dragging the suitcase behind him. It feels we're seeing the exact same scenes from a different angle. I hurry back to the car where Moeka's waiting.
来るぞ。
Oh, okay. Oh dear. I think I fell asleep for like a brief moment. Okay, let me drink a little bit of water first. It takes a left turn at the shoulder intersection towards Okashimachi. Moeka smoothly set the car in motion. Okay, come on. Wake up, Bunny, lock in, wake up. Come on. Finally, we arrive at Tanuji's house in Okashimachi. This is the house where Susa lived. Her rusty old mountain bike is still sitting out front. Tanuji brings the IBM 5100 inside. We stop a little farther down the road and keep watch. To keep watch.
どういうこと？
What does this mean? It means that congratulations, you got catfished.
FB はどこ？
It's not a mom, it's a dad. They're just, not yours.
あの家に運び込んだことが何を意味するかだ。一時的な保管場所ということなのか。それとも。
Is he FB? Does he know FB? Moeka insists that FB is a woman. So maybe it's Tanuji's wife, whom I've never met. I've Moeka show me one of FB's nails. We're sorry for not being useful, oh dear. Yeah. Why am I even surprised? Of course, Morgan is going to trauma dump. And for it's true that you're not very good with people, but I think that's just part of what makes you unique and special. Besides, You have no trouble talking to me, do you? Honestly, M4, there's nobody else who works as hard as you do. I'm very thankful of that. I'm glad you joined the Rounders. Even if nobody else follows you, I will always look out for you. Feel free to email me whenever you like. Oh yes, since you're finally in hmm? Nagoya, you should try some of the local what? The that like wait what? Delicacies. It's not good for your health to keep eating convenience store food. Or do you not like miso and for in any case, a girl your age need to eat better. I recommend the firm miso stew. No. Why no, the marrow is very kind. Oh god. No wonder she fell for it. Your next mission is to go to Akihabara in Tokyo, so find an apartment by next week. I deposited a special bonus in your account, so feel free to use it. Talk to you soon. Your mother! FB. Oh no. She kept a lot of mail.
M4 というのが
Give a little achieved a cry like this one.
私のコードネーム
My brain is like listen. My brain is barely functioning, but I feel so sad. I'm not doing no.
それも FB がつけてくれた
Moika's a mailing machine. She sent FB nearly 10 mails a day, but FB replied to every single one. Oh god. You will have to be a saint to reply to all those emails. No wonder Moikas was so dependent on FB. Yeah. You know what? Fair. Understandable.
今度はここで張り込みだな。
Vtuber set up a wireless Oh, good. Okay. Lovely. Infrared camera on the telephone pole down the street. Oh, okay. We park a couple blocks away and watch the video feed. The next day, Tennoji goes to work on his mob like usual. He returns after sunset. There's no sign of his daughter, Naya, or his wife. Something funny happens early Sunday morning, just before 3 a.m. 6 people show up at Tennoji's house.
あれは
It's dark, but I recognize them. They are the rounders who raid the lab with Moeka. Moeka doesn't show much of a reaction. I thought she knew them. I asked, but she said she's never met them before. It looks like this world line's Moeka has been cut off completely. Were they done with her once she find them in IBM 5100? Tenry comes outside and loads the IBM 5100 into the station. What? Wagon. Oh, okay. Wagon. Then the six men get in and drive away. Tenry sees them off, then goes back inside his house.
今度はどこへ
I'm interested in Tenry's story, but the IBM 5100 will lead us to FB. We decide to follow the station wagon. The pursuit ends at Narita International Airport. The six-man IBM 5100 in tow board the pink plane head for France. France, Saren's home country. What does this mean?
天王寺の妻が FB の可能性がある。
Since there's been no sign of FB this far, she must be an extremely cautious individual. But the evidence suggests only one possibility. On World Line Alpha 1, Marcus men attacked the time limit machine was complete. The timing was perfect. It makes sense if you assume that energy is closely linked to FB. He was right downstairs the whole time we were discussing our plans. FB knew exactly what we were up to. We were dancing to her tune all along. When we get back to Arkiba, Marka and I start walking towards Tenergy's house. But on the way, I get an angry call from Glisu demanding an update, so I decide to take care of that first. Oh dear. I saw Armin last night. It was very pretty. I hope you're looking at the same time. Oh no. Because it would be because then it would be like we were close by. Even if we were really far away. Star romantic if we think like that, are they? I think there's a saying, there's like there's a poetry or in Chinese. It's about how like even if people are separate in different place, when you look up to the sky, you'll see the same moon, the same sky, or something like that. Yeah, I saw it too. First night in a while, I have had time to look at the stars, but I don't think it was Orion. That's the winter constellation. Hey, it just doesn't get it. Well, Calista signs when she sees me.
あんたね、少しは連絡したらどうなの
ずっと立て込んでいたのだ。
True?
立て込んでたね。
Calista glanced at Moeka.
もしかして心配していたのか？
Oh, I wonder why. I wonder what happened.
私じゃないわよ。
He?
私は別にあんたがどこで何をしてようが知ったことじゃないけど。
Okay.
ただ、
Hmm.
まゆりはすごく心配してた。見てて、痛々しいぐらいにね。
Oh. Right. What a very convenient excuse, but okay.
せめてあの子にだけは連絡してあげなさいよ。
Now that she mentions it, it feels like I haven't talked to Mayuri in forever. And we're supposedly in her route. Instead, we get a full moeka route for some reason.
すべてはマユリを救うため。敵の正体がもうすぐ分かりそうなんだよ。
Oh dear.
というか敵って。
Pusha glances at Moeka again. Moeka is completely expressionless. She's lightly kicking the dirt in boredom. She hasn't used her phone once since we began the search for FB.
彼女は敵じゃないの？
I mean, let me be delusional. Let me be delusional.
敵だが真実を求めるため協調体制をとっている。
Yeah. At least that's something, right?
マユリを殺す人なんでしょ？
そうだ。
However, Moeka is just a phone. Just a phone. And one that no longer poses a threat. Yeah. She's just silly. To save Mayuri, I need to capture the king. Well, the king's cell phone.
まあいい。それでこれからどこか行くんでしょ？私もついていく。
Well, where am I going? Huh. I think I am going to sleep. Okay. I do apologize that I am not able to finish the whole Mayuri's route right now at this very moment. But I am really sleepy. I don't think I can. Okay. So, let's see. So what I'm going to do is that there is a possibility I might take a rest tomorrow. It really depends on like my work flow. So the next thing is that like after I wake up, I will try to get some time and I will do a thumbnail for Moeka and Moeka only, and to replace the current thumbnail that we are using right in this stream. And we're going to change the title as in Mary's Route. No, actually it's Moeka's time or something silly like that. And then we might or might not reuse the title for today, the original title, and we'll use it to the next Steins stream. And then we'll reuse the thumbnail as well. You know, I want to. I know it's very silly, but I really want the thumbnail I used for today's stream, like originally, is going to be for Mayuri's ending, but obviously we're not there quite yet. I feel like we're halfway there, just half. It's not even like 75% or like 90%, it's just around half. At least this is my current guess. Not very educated guess, but hey, it's my feeling. And yeah. So if I stream tomorrow, it's very likely going to be the same time, 9 p.m. BST and 5 a.m. GST. And if I'm not streaming tomorrow, I might or might not like make a post to again keep your guys update. But if I'm not streaming tomorrow, then I think I'm going to stream like 1 or 2 or 3 days later, but it will be like very recently. Yeah, because I feel like we're like in the middle of something, so I'm not going to do a long Steinsgate stream until we finish the Mayuri's ending. Then maybe we'll have a little bit this, a little bit that here and there from time to time. And then we'll get to Ç.Ç.'s ending, and then we'll go to the true ending. At least this is what I'm thinking. Okay. But I might change a little bit about like the time and stuff because well recently I got myself like Japanese lesson. So there's that. Okay. Mm-hmm. I I probably have to clean my room and also do a little bit like laundry as well. But it will not take too much time, I hope. Okay. So that's it for me for today. And thank you everyone for being here. And thank you for people that is like yapping with me, keeping me company. Including people that are like lurking. Let's go. Thank you for being here as well. I hope you guys have a great time here. And is there anything that I want to say or I have to say? I don't know. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for being here. See you next time. Yeah. Well, the next time we're going to be very recently. At least compared to like last month. What? I think I streamed for like what, 1 or 2 last month or so. It's completely understandable. Yeah. And yum 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 yum. I feel like there is a tiny bit of possibility I might have like some sort of collab near the end of this month. A possibility, but I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not really good with like peopling and stuff. I do get a little bit introvert and shy from time to time. Yeah. Well, if it really happen, I will tell you guys about it. If it doesn't, don't worry, don't think about it. We will still have our fun. And hmm, and yeah, remember to stay hydrated. Remember to eat your veggies. Enjoy your time. Have a amazing, lovely, restful. Is it Sunday? It's Sunday, right? Have a restful Sunday. Be it be morning, afternoon, or evening. Just take care, right? Okay, so let me see. I think yum 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 yum. Do I Okay. I will see if we can write into like anyone. Okay. Are there anyone that I know is like streaming? Mm-hmm. Huh. See. Mm. Okay. I'm thinking. What are they doing? Oh, they're doing Danganronpa. Wait, no. They just finished. Okay. Okay, so how about what are they doing? Wait, why is this also offline? Did they just finish? Well, that's very strange. Okay. Wait. Let me see. Let me see again. Yeah, no. I don't think there's like anyone that I kinda look at know is streaming. Are there anyone I don't think there's like anyone doing similar or doing Steins Gate. Mm, mm, well, it's alright. It's alright. We can do this like the next time or some other day. Anyway, so no rate for today. Hmm. And okay, I'm hopping out. Bye.